Shat. Carp. Just move my little tail around.
Carp. Reggie Carp. Wave my little tail around. Carp. Reggie Carp. Wave my little tail around. Reggie Carp. Wave my little tail around.
Carp. Or should we say zombie cop? Zombie.
Oh my fucking! What are you guys bringing it? I see all of you. Oh.
Mars Code. Reggie Mars.
First of all, hello. Oh, cool. Cool. You're all the problem. How are you all doing today? You're all in a rioting mood? Is that what's happening? I hope you're all doing really good. First of all, hello Pi. First in. I do actually Pandas was first in. Did you get to redeem Magikarp Wonderland?
It's build time with build time.
Build time as well.
And build time and build time and build time.
What do you
and
mean?
build
I've been
time.
wearing this all day
And build time.
long. It's like a
Build
Christmas
time.
tree, don't you
Build
think?
time and build
The
time
cone is like a
and
Christmas
build
tree.
time.
And look, it just
Build time
let's
and
line it
build
up to
time
my
and
neck.
build
There we go.
time.
Look, it's like I'm
Build
wearing
time.
it. It's my Christmas tree. It's because I have to I have to wash my actual Christmas shirts. Hello Pi, hello Lovey. Welcome in, guys. Zeno as well. Pandas, of course. Shocky! You only have audio. Well, hello to you and your audio. Cat Cadia, Alpha Cat, KBJ, what's up, man? Who else is causing chaos in here? Panda's on a 15 stream streak. Just running around with your butt out. I can see it. I'm sorry. You're doing the thing. And BT. Hi. Hello. And then also we have Lovey, who got in first and redeemed the dice. I don't actually know what day 24 is going to hold for us. It is the last one though, so I can give you a D&D pin today, or I'm probably going to have to come back tomorrow because I have so much work to do. I have so much work to do, especially for Christmas. We're still tidying the house. Like, I guess we're doing a deep clean. Like, so much of a deep clean, we actually went and looked at paint today to do our bathroom, and tidy up a couple other little bits and pieces, nothing to do with Christmas, just because we were like, oh yeah, we need to like get on top of that thing. So like, you're here for an hour, Lovey. I did see you on my little mix it up bot when I was looking through, because I was doing Carp Winter Wonderland, which apparently didn't come up, or was it all in like a bunch of noises that came through before? Because I was doing that and I was like, who's in here already, to like, so setting up my mix it up bot, and I was like, no, the early crew, I see you on my bot. Nine told you to cause chaos over here. Oh, bloody hell. Thank you for causing chaos over here. And how dare she? Just well, I was offline, so we didn't. Oh, okay.
Is a fishland in the sun, pins are glistening. I loved every day the black apple way. Magikarp is swimming down the stream. Magikarp is a Pokemon. It can be found
In a lake or
It
pond.
is easily scared. It splashes everywhere.
Magikarp is swimming down the stream.
Magikarp can swim around
Oh,
a pure
I forgot there was more.
bliss, 'cause everyone just kinda leaves him
be.
He can go wherever his fins will let him, swimming around in circles constantly.
Bum,
Bum,
bum, bum.
bum, bum.
Because I had to add that to it too, right? Can you hear that okay? I can nudge it up a little bit as well. Obviously we got to hear that over, like, for me, my music is super loud in my ear holes. Oh, thank you for the biddies. You're so nice, so kind, KBJ. Do you like purple walls? And do you know what? Okay, let's open this firstly.
Kosher
So that
Bacon Jam asked me, can
Oh,
you tell
yes?
us what you really think of Build Time 13, since he's a Kiwi?
He's a
oh,
Kiwi?
Build Time 13,
No.
our favourite Kiwi. How could we possibly go on without their unique blend of charm and curiosity? I mean, they do bring a little pizzazz, don't they?
Little pizzazz, like a lovely
hodgepodge of a kangaroo with a toolbox.
Wow.
Just imagine hopping around, building things.
Of course I put
Not
a
sure how
cooldown
practical
on
that is,
it.
but it certainly sounds entertaining.
I'm
You do
not
you.
silly.
Build Time, you absolute legend.
Absolute legend. Did you hear that? I heard it. KBJ thinks you're an absolute leg end. I think you're also an absolute leg end as well. That was too cheap. Okay, so like essentially, I was only putting it on for today and tomorrow, right? But I'll nudge it up during the year, maybe. If you guys still want to have that on, I can definitely move the price up if you want. But I kind of feel like that'll be kind of fun to like have this playing during at least a holiday time. Let me move that. Where is it under? It is under channel points. Where's our Magikarp Wonderland in there? And then let's move the volume up. I'll move it up to 100%. I moved it down to like 80 just because I was like a little bit worried about it, but you know, there we go. There we go. All right. Bonk, bonk. Alrighty. I do remember to put a cooldown on. I'm so sorry. This leg end will. Oh look, Lovey, you got a pink one. We got the pink D20 finally. Ooh, I really, really, really like these ones though. He did such a cool job on that. And it's got like a swirly in it too, so it's like purpley pink. Because one side's red and the other side's like the more of a blue. Isn't that cool? You have a question. Do you have any experience painting 3D printed models? Yes and no. I have painted them, but I haven't prepped them myself. Oh no, actually that's a lie. I have done a 3D printed like figure, I guess, for D&D. And I've primed that. So is it related to like how to paint them and stuff? I don't think I actually have a example of one. Anyway. Pretty. I think we'll save the pin for tomorrow. We'll do you guys got to get in. You will get the D&D pin and another dice tomorrow. Which I think we might try to come back at the same time, so I've got all day to like clean up and definitely not paint my house purple and black. But that's what I kind of wanted to like talk about too, because I was banned when we first moved in here. I was excommunicated, not allowed. I was not allowed to make any feature walls on any of the rooms in this house, because I think at that time there was a lot of like DIY shows where they were doing feature walls, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be so cool if I just have one purple wall, and then you walk in and it's like, oh, pretty. And then the kind of bed frame that we ended up going for in our master room kind of takes up most of the wall anyway, but Styx was like, no, you are not allowed to have any feature walls in any of these places. And I was like, no. The black apple way, swimming in the stream. Magikarp is a Pokemon. Actually, maybe we need to nudge this down. You're loud. You're loud. Splashes everywhere. Magikarp swimming down the stream. Magikarp swim around in pure bliss. Everyone had a feature wall, yeah. Back leaves in the shore. He can go wherever his fists will let him. Swim around in circles constantly. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh, there you go. Cat's painted some. Actually, I painted a dagger recently. Talking about that, but I also did a really quick prime job on it though, because I did not want to deal with sanding that down. Not that I had to do much because it was a resin print, so it was kind of fine. Sand prime with primer that bonds to plastic paint. Yeah, there you go.
Kosher Bacon Jam asked me, why are rocking chairs the worst kind of chair? Let me tell you, rocking chairs certainly do have their drawbacks. Their instability can be quite unnerving, not to mention if you're trying to get up quickly, they can make you feel like you're on a ship in rough waters. Additionally,
I like
if you're
rocking
not careful,
chairs.
They can pinch your fingers under the
put your
runners.
fingers down
But
there.
like many things, it's all about personal preference. Some
Thank you
folks
for the
find them quite
follow,
relaxing,
you.
much like
Mindy,
pondering over a cup of
how
coffee
you
and quiet
doing?
reflection.
Thank you, KBJ. Sure. Rocking chairs. I like rocking chairs though. Would I be able to recommend you a starter kit or stuff that you need? Making a Dragon Sentinel kind of thing, but it's all in one color. I'm not sure what kind of paints, brushes I might need to do a decent job. Oh, okay. So, interesting. I am a cheapskate. Hello, hi. I'm a cheapskate. Welcome to my TED Talk. I will usually use the cheapest kind of paints. They're not necessarily the best kind of paints though for this. But I will, there's like my hardware store sells paint for $2, and it's just acrylic paint, and you can just like mix that up with some paint thinner. I think it is. It's like there is acrylic paint thinner that you can get. Also, like, probably should put it out there that, oh, Wispy, thank you, streaking away. Probably should put out there that we're in Australia as well, so we may have access to different types of things that you would have. So I have a acrylic thinner from SMS Paints, so that one, which is not showing up, it's this one. But I also really like the Vallejo brand, which I don't have the thinner, of course, but this guy. Basically this brand, Vallejo, so Vallejo. I'd also do these guys for metallics as well, but essentially any acrylic paint will be fine over the top of that. My primer, I use a black primer. Oh, we do have some. Here we go. This one, also from Vallejo. What does it say? Acrylic polyurethane. So, oops, let's not look at that part. But that is the surface primer that I use for my models and things. And then, yes, just acrylic paint over the top of that mixed with different things. And then you can just experiment with, like, going over the top of it with thinned down versions of those paints and go with that. As far as paintbrushes go, that is going to depend on you. I use a bent paintbrush for detail work. You guys probably, some of you haven't seen it. Cacadia definitely has. I use that one to get up underneath a bunch of things, and that made my life a lot easier. But also, it's a thin brush. And then for any dry brushing stuff, use a makeup brush, which is a fluffy brush. So anything that kind of has and a round end, like a round end with fluff on it. That's all of my, like, sort of tips and tricks. It's gonna be a lot of crafting stuff is like getting your own ideas and how you like things to go to. So as much as I am giving you tips on that, it's definitely going to be like you experimenting with things, because as much as I say this works, I love this thing, it's awesome, your brain may be like working in a different way that you're like, actually I prefer this way over that because it works better for me. So I would say get a bunch of different people's tips and then try them all out for yourself and you'll figure it out. Oh right. But what would you put on my props? The purple one. You're right. But I don't have any feature walls in here. However, today we were looking at paint to paint our bathroom, because our bathroom is getting a bit ragged, so much so that like you can I don't know, it's coming off in some sections. It just looks horrible. So we were looking at paint to like go over that, and we're looking in the like gray greens and the blues, so you know, usual bathroom colors, just all in the blues section. Finishing your last minute gifts for your dad's girlfriend since she's been so nice. Oh, that's so, yeah. We need to like get a handle on this one. But we'll get on to it. It's okay. We have 2 days. We have 2 days all day long. If I don't read my book, I should be fine, right? And I'm like halfway through that book now, and I'm so silly. But also, we went to the doctor today. My ear is leaking. It's not my brains, as we thought. It's not my brains. We're fine. Well, we're fine in a sense. As we assumed, I have a freaking ear infection. But now I have antibiotics for it, so we're good. I just can't hear out of this side, which is really annoying because all day long, poor Sticks has been like to me, and I've been like, what? And then it's like louder, whatever he's saying. But it's been everything, and I think it's been quite irritating. Like, what are you talking about? Paint? What kind of paint do you want? Oh dear. Can't wait to get a front porch and a rocking chair. We'll be old enough to be out there rocking away, shouting, "Get off my lawn!" Exactly. Yeah, a fluffy round end. I wish I had a example. It's basically an eyeshadow brush. Is the best description that I can say for it. It's good for dry brushing things onto it, because it picks up more paint, and I think even some of the model workers that I know say a similar thing, but I copied them, so I love how that bag is looking. Thank you. Ew, I know it's flaking off the walls, it looks gross, but we've been here for so long. You got acrylic paints, acrylic paint thinner. Oh, awesome, Valera, nice. Oh, Aviljo? Black primer, surface primer, acrylic poly. Yeah, cool. Yep. Dry brush, fluffy. Yeah. That's pretty much everything. And then just buy don't buy brushes that have brown handles that are wooden, because usually they're like chip brushes and they will leave little bits of the feather bit in it. I don't remember what that bit is called, but it will leave bits and pieces of the paintbrush in there. It's kind of annoying, but definitely you will figure that out, what the crappy brushes are as well. You vote a nice neon green. I don't know. Neon green is a lot. I know that that's your username color, but in my bathroom, I'm not sure if I want to go that. Be different. Go dark purple and black tiles. Sure, Cat. I know, but our bathroom is already kind of dark anyway. We do have black tile. We have black tiles on the floor and black tiles in the shower, because we were like, no, we want to have a fancy bathroom for our ensuite. And then the regular bathroom, we have 2 bathrooms. I know, weird, right? I always thought that this was such an odd commodity, but the other one is white. Everything in there is white. We just wanted the fancy ass bathroom. Did they look in and see nothing there? Yeah, pretty much is what happened though. He was like, this is gonna hurt, and then shoved that stupid little microscopy thing into my ear and looked and was like, yes. And it was like, I can't see through your ear canal. And I was like, I figured, because I can't hear out of my ear canal, so I'm pretty sure that's infected. He was like, yes. I'm like, great, give me antibiotics, please. Hello, Giamart. Also, hello, Mama Feisty. How the hell are you doing today? So good to see you guys. Thank you for raiding over. Hi, I'm Blapple. If you've never met me before, what were you up to, Mama? What are we working on? Hello, Fidget. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. We have anonymous follows, so you are able to go on with life as you wish without me shouting at you and with you. But I'm Blapple. We're doing leatherworking today, so we're going to be working on these guys. Well, not these guys specifically, but we've got a leather bag that I'm sewing right now. So we do leather, we also do art, and then we make costumes, and we're a big fan of Magikarp, so carp. We're also doing a soft push for partner. We're gonna see how we go. So thank you for coming over. If you would like to leave a like, that'd be awesome. Oh dear. All right. What were you saying? Coming home with a diamond painting. Hell yeah. Walking away. You can listen to my call. Still working on the saxophone. Thank you for the song. Appreciate you. So lovely to meet you. Okay, we've got to get you a drawing too while our Winter Wonderland goes off. What chat would you like? Octopus? Alright, got you. Alright, we need to put Mama Feisty in here. Constantly. So still working on the saxophone. Okay, Mama. Give me what you want. Because we did the saxophone last time and I don't want to give you the same again, right? Like we could do a diamond, but let me add something else to your thingy that you would like me to quickly sketch for you. But thank you for bringing everybody in as well. Super lovely of you. There we go. I can only half hear you. Good morning, y'all. How are you doing today? So good to see you. All right. Let me zoom back up here. What were we saying? Glad my brain was giving. Same. It's still leaky-ish, but you know, it's not my brains, which is great. Hello, Giamma. So good to see you too. You appreciate that's okay, Zeno. I hope that it helps you out. You got to come back and let us know so that we can see your progress too, because like it's gonna be good for you to journal like how you're going with that, so you can put a photo up and be like, this is the first one that I did, and then see your progress as you like keep going, basically. 2-hour project take 3 days. No, that's like me. This should have only been a couple of days, but now look where we're at. Your mum painted your bathroom a cotton candy pink and a yellow combo. It was pretty and bright. Oh my gosh, that sounds actually kind of fun though, because it was at the only bathroom that you all shared. You wish we had two bathrooms. Well, you also have a kiddo. It's kind of good, but kind of bad, as I have said before about sticks stinking them out. Hopefully he doesn't walk up the hallway and go, stop telling them this, stop it. White ceiling magnolia. Wait, what? What do you mean uninventive? Isn't magnolia a yellow? Hello, Fidget, as well. Thank you for coming over with the raid. Empty Man or Mount Man. Okay, I think I've caught up on chat. I'm so sorry. I had to scroll a little bit. As for good shadow effect, prime in black the light spray. Paint the top with the white primer. Oh, that's a good one. Shocky. Have you done a lot of miniature paints? Diamond with the black cat. Your cat Luna is part of the stream. Oh, and also the octopus hat. Bring me more. Did I put it away? Imagine putting things away after stream. Oh no, I didn't. I just left it on top of the box. I left it on top of the box that it's meant to be on. Alright, here we go. Octo hat on. Bam. Your cat Luna is part of your stream. That's so cute. I wish so I tried to plug in my extra camera the other day that I usually use for like cat cam. I don't have cats, I have dogs. For dog cam. And unfortunately it wouldn't work. So I don't know what I have to do to get it to work. But I might have to get a whole new one. So I wish my dogs were more part of the stream, although I don't know if you can see. No, but you can see the top of the pet bed that's right there. One of them is sleeping in their bed right now. Poor little bugger. It's a hard life being a doggo. All right, there we go. And then we gotta, because it's a black cat, color that all in. darker on the nose through here. There we go. Just for you, for streaming over a diamond and a black cat. Thank you so much for reading over here. Also, if you've got to go look after yourself too, please go do so. And everybody else who raided over as well. Please go look after yourselves. If you wouldn't mind leaving a lurk, that'd be awesome. But if you cannot, that is totally fine too. I'm gonna good gray brown paint on your brush most of it off your palette and lightly brush your edges so you can, yeah, exactly. That is the dry brushing method. Adam Savage has some, oh, that's actually good to know. I didn't know that he like did a bunch of videos like that. The guest room, parents' room had a different, oh, what was the guest room though? If I don't find it, no, that's not the game we play. It's two hats is only if I forget about it, all right? That two hats is not a standard that's going to happen for you. We're going to see how we go. Do a lot of model and mini painting. Your DM used to do a paint day. You're like, oh, that's kind of fun. Where is this hat from? This is a friend of mine. I asked a friend of mine to knit me a hat, and this is where we landed with it. Actually, I asked her to crochet me a hat. So I don't know the difference between crochet things sometimes and knit. I'm getting better, I think, but I don't know the difference between some crochet things and some knit things. And so I showed her a picture of this hat on Etsy because I was like, I really think I want to commission this person to do this, but I was wondering if you could do it instead because you're right here and I wouldn't mind paying for you to make this for me. And she was like, this is crochet, I'm a knitter. And I was like, what do you mean you're a knitter? No. Okay. Hello, Kay. I saw you were power washing today. How did you go with that? How did you get through a bunch of things? Welcome in, everybody. If you've not met me before, I'm Blapple. My ear is leaking, but don't hold that against me. I do leatherworking, but I also do some art. There's digital oil painting. I make costumes, and I'm a really big fan of Magikarp, you know? It was wet. I believe you as well. Thank you, Kay, for coming over. What did you work on today? What were you spraying down? Just so I can put you in here. We're also soft pushing for a partner, which I know a lot of people have asked, what the hell is that? It's just gauging whether or not we can take the next step. So we just need to like get our numbers up a little bit. And then maybe dive right into it, and then actually, you know, go for the gold. Crystals? What do you mean crystals? You were washing crystals? It sounds pretty bad. Was there a lot of them? All right, we've got Octo hat on. I'm just gonna scroll up a little bit, double check what's going on here. Username does not exist. The enigmatic sovereign. Unconventional curator of extraordinary, weaving unique wonders from the unseen, blending innovation with a touch of Aw, thank you. It's a good description, I think. It sounds very mysterious. Fall asleep. Oh, that's okay, Shocky. You're all good. You're stopping early, so no, that's all good, Mama Feisty. Have a good one yourself. Please, please, please. Go look after yourself. Big ones, big crystals. Okay, all right. We'll draw big crystals because this kind of reminds me of like the crystals that I've been trying to make for my Ashton cosplay, and sticking to a wig. So we'll do this. It's kind of like witchy vibe crystals, right? It's also kind of giving, like, you were in a crystal shop and you had to wash them all, like, dusting them, because I feel like that would be a massive pain in the butt to, like, dust them all down and make sure that they're all sort of clean when people come through and like, oh, all pretty because it's my house is another thing we have to do tomorrow, dusting our house because it's not happened in a while. We have a vast collection of pop vinyls. It's many. It's a few. We probably gotta dust those as well. Oh man. What else? Like, Kay is also streaming in the makers and crafting category, guys, too. So if you want to catch Kay doing some cross stitching, that is happening every now and then as well. Kay puts on some like nice smooth jazz music, and you can just kind of have it on as background noise. It's even more interesting because Kay used to do that's their hobby that they used to do with their grandma. It's kind of cute. All right, there we go, and then I can put another little bit down here. Crystals for Kay. Thank you for your raid. Appreciate you and everybody else who's done it, because look at everyone over the months. It's been a lot. And a lot of variation as well. Oh my gosh. Alright, put you over here. Your mom's bathroom was done all around the painting, the swing. Huge frame copy of the painting, and then the tub, shower, sink area was all tiled with tile set with the painting. Oh my god. What is the swing? And what's the significance to your mom? Like, that's very specific. Actually, maybe we should look. Let me Google it, because I don't know what that is. The swing. Painting. Whoa, that's pretty. Okay, now I see why. Who the hell painted that? Fragonard. I see. Damn. Okay, so it's a lot of blues and greens. I got you. Find a copy of it and a tile set. That's crazy. Wow. I can see why, though. It's a very beautiful painting. I don't know if I would center it around, like... I don't know if I like a painting enough that I would center it around everything in my head. Like, I've got some paintings from a local artist, because I don't know if this happened a lot in places, but back in the day in the shopping malls, they would have... Also, I saw Dex here too. Dex, hello! I think I missed you, but hi! They, ooh, and also Hat. Get out of here, Hat. Oh, Njol, thank you for playing. But, yeah, back in the day, there used to be a Australian artist that would go around... Sorry, Njol. That would go around and like, do, like, auctions in the shopping centers. And you could get paintings of, like, bushland or cityscapes and that kind of thing. I don't know if it was a good... business model, but you could get paintings for like $100, and which is what I ended up getting as a 13-year-old, I think it was, because I was like, oh, these are so pretty. And then my mom took us to the shop, like when they did the auction, and I was like, I just want one, and I think I ended up bidding on and winning. Well, asked my mom to bid on and win, because obviously I can't. But yeah, ended up coming away with one, and then with my pocket money, and then I got one years later, because they did a similar one, which was so weird because it was the same painter. It's Christmas tomorrow, Gibbs second hat. What do you mean? Did I up the cool? No, it's 20 minutes. What you talking about? You did it 14 minutes ago. You have 6 minutes. No. Pandas put it off in the start of stream. I'm sorry. No, it's always been 20. I'm very certain it's been 20. Don't you try and swindle another hat out of me. No rioting. Keep that in check. Keep yourselves in check. 15 would make the game. Yeah, that's fair. It should be 15. Excuse you. You don't make the rules in here. I'm so sorry. No. I just put 15 down for something though. What was it? Oh, I just put something in there for 15 minutes. I cannot remember. Maybe it was the Winter Wonderland song. 15 for Christmas? Are you trying to bargain with me? Give us less cooldown the last... What do you mean the last streams of the year? I have today, maybe tomorrow, definitely tomorrow, because I'm already procrastinating doing this thing. And then I don't know after Christmas when I will be back again, but I mean we've still got another week. We still got another week. The year is ending, didn't I know? Yeah, but what do you mean? In my profession, in my job, every day is just a regular ass day, except you get paid a little bit more on public holidays because it's all just the same. I know the year is ending. What else can I give you? Can you believe this sort of stuff, Kay? Do you get this with your streams? Do they try and make deals with you? Here, just for you guys. Let me wear this because it is nearly Christmas. You can have this on and you can stack a hat with it the entire time. That's not on the schedule. It is not yet. No. I said I might be able to do one tomorrow. Depending on if my brain's leaking out of my ear because that still hurts and I still should probably not talk a hell of a lot, and B, the actual cleanliness of the household and getting paint swatches and all that kind of stuff, doing the house stuff, and making sure it's all ready for Christmas. And then, whether or not I was going to get this all completed, but we still got to attach the body to the sides, and it's gonna take me probably this stream, next stream, all night, probably. Why are things leaking out of my ears? It's just my brains. It's okay. Don't worry about it. They're angel. Hey, are they actually angels? Okay, are you under duress right now? Is somebody there? Tell her we're angels, or else. Can't have too many hats. No, but that's okay. I'll give you some. I'll give you some stuff. It doesn't. No. So after stating to you guys, I haven't had an ear infection for a while now. It's been really good. I gave myself an ear infection. Last week, but only because I'm a silly sausage, and we got some good nails, and I didn't believe the doctors when they said to me, we think you have eczema in your ears, which therefore means that it's itchy, right? And if you don't treat it, then it's gonna be itchy. And so I was like, eczema, meet new nails. And I unfortunately did it to myself. I can't even be like, oh man, everything is working against me. I worked against myself in this instance. It's fine. It's totally fine. Anyway, I saw the doctor today. We now have antibiotics and drops, and it was it's been a whole ordeal. I was very tired before too. I nearly was like, I should have a nap, but persisted in doing some cleanup of stuff. Mostly, I moved stuff back into here because now you guys can see. My shelves again. Whee! Look, all my collectible stuff this way. And I also sorted magic cards, which was another part of the I had to clear off our dining table, and it had a bunch of magic cards all over it. So I had to put them all away in folders. Anything smaller than my elbow? Oh my god. Well, haha, surprise, surprise. I stick, yep, my finger in there all the time. Boom on, oh, with the hat, okay, with the antlers. Ooh, all right. That's actually not a bad combo. Which way does the fringe go? This way. Should probably do it this way first. Exposure in the ears are annoying. You have it every... Oh, there you go. Yeah. So I had like topical cream stuff to put in my ear so it would stop having issues. But I lost it. I lost it and I forgot to get more. So now I have a prescription to get more. Hey. So it should be fine. You got bad ears too? No! Your bookmark's gonna dry. Hello, Satuna! How you doing? What the hell were you working on today? Were you doing some leatherworking stuff too, or were you doing some gaming? Lovely to see you again. Hello everybody coming over from Satuna. We are a leatherworker ourselves. That's what we're doing today. We're trying to put together a bag for Christmas. I've done 2 raid sketches today so far. We also do art, so we've got oil painting and we've got a digital art, and then we do costume stuff, and we really like Magikarp too. So lovely to meet all of you guys. And I guess we're softly pushing for a partner here. Aha! We're so softly pushing, so softly. Gaming tonight, ghost busting? Wait. What kind of ghost busting? No, you're okay, Pie. We did Mama Feisty before, who was doing diamond painting. So we did a diamond, and we did a black cat, and then we did Kay, who came in and who was washing crystals. Apparently, I have to go back and watch the VOD because I didn't know you could do that, and I think that would be quite interesting to watch. Was it Phasmophobia kind of ghost busting, or was it like, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters kind of thing. It's okay, Pie. You're fine. Thank you for being on top of it though. You are making sure that I'm doing it because we all know I forget a lot. So good job. You were promoted to head captain of raid pictures. If it was the Ghostbusters one, let me. Doesn't he has like a weird shaped head here, arms here, and then we have like a woo tail, and then it goes whoosh. I'm gonna assume it was actually not Ghostbusters, but this is what you're gonna get instead. It kind of looks like a dinosaur. Yeah, grr, I'm a ghost. I'm pretty sure that's how the logo. That's how the logo goes for sure. There we go. There we go. Bam. Oh shoot! I'm so sorry. Let me give you a shout out too, because I don't think I gave the other guy a shout out. Tuna. There we go. I should also throw Kay in there as well, because I don't think I actually got Kay, and I don't think I got Mama Feisty from before either. Silly me. See, I forgot something. I just launched straight into drawing instead. It's one or the other, I think. That's all we're gonna get. Book rebind update. Ooh, yes. Let's update that. I haven't shown it yet, so we get to see the, like, progression of how you're working on it. Gift it with the flaws and redo it. Well, you could always gift it and then say, if you don't like it, I can, or if you want to change something on it. Maybe not so much if you don't like it, just say, if you want to change anything on it, I can do that for you. And then that means they can still accept it as it is, and you could be like, okay, cool, they still loved it. Or they can be like, yeah, I want to change this up instead. Eh? Dino Buster! That's right. That's exactly how their logo is, isn't it? They could hire me on the spot, and I could do images for them. But also, Saturnia, if you or any of you guys are gonna go off and like look after yourselves, please go and do so. Obviously you're welcome to stay, but if you need to go and look after yourself for anything, eat, drink, sleep, yada yada yada, I will be here for a while, just hanging out. Banishes New Eden, solving haunting and ascending ghosts. Oh, okay. Oh my God. So even more different to what I actually drew then. Okay. Are you liking, is it like an indie game? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I'm gonna reuse the covers and do a custom ooh, that's a good idea though. There's nothing that I love more than making journal covers that I can interchange on things, like for an entire campaign. Do I still have my book out? Nope, it's here. Secret notes, super secret. Oh. Stitchy. I know it's gonna be stitches for a while here. This is my D&D journal, so this is for my character. If my character dies, I'm gonna be super sad because this is only to do with my character. I'll be so mad. But yeah, we can swap this one in and out, and I really like it for that. Like I can just slide this journal out and replace it with a different book instead. But that's kind of like one of my favorite thingies to make, especially for campaigns. I'm dangerous to have as a player. I'm so dangerous because I need to have stuff that matches my characters. To get me into the yes, this is my character, you know, all that jazz. Who knows anymore? Oh well, I mean, I just never heard of it, but it sounds kind of fun. How far through have you got through it? Is it a single player or a multiplayer? Oh, okay. Well, that sounds fun. But yes, we are stitching. Let's think you're not wrong. We're going to be here forever. Hand stitching is a pain in the butt. A necessary pain in the butt, but my dad, if I don't get this finished, like I don't have the luxury of saying, "Hey mom, I can finish this for you," because I just wanted to see if you liked it, kind of thing. Because my dad asked me to do this 6 months ago, and I didn't immediately start it, and I've just realized. So also the other thing was I put the straps on backwards yesterday, so I had to undo all my stitching yesterday, and put it on correctly, which was not great. I wasted, and it took me about the same amount of time to like attach the second strap as well. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, somehow, even though the holes line up, it's moved over. I don't know if that's gonna really affect how our bag sits once we... Maybe we shouldn't have gone through and done just the one. It kind of evens out when it goes, because like, it seems fine. Oh, it'll be fine. Then I'm in the wrong hole? Well, it started off in the right... Oh, actually, I wonder if it'll be such as, like, pushing that all the way over there. Let's go all the way through because it's gonna be a pain anyway. Either way, if I have to redo it, let's try and move it all the way over. That's gonna be if I have to undo everything again. Oh man! Two people going back and forth between Red MC Wraith, a Scotsman, and oh, okay. So you get to see both angles of the story. I feel like it's not going to, as much as I hope that it will move over, I don't think it's going to, hey, because how many holes have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many holes are left? 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, did I just not do enough hole? I definitely made sure that that was correct. I'm pretty sure I poked all the right holes. Unless I just didn't. Oh no. Oh no no. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. This top bit is not that bad. Maybe we just need to move it over by 1. Alright. This is going well. It's going so well. Yeah, how's all your like medical stuff been though as well? Are you all back on your feet now? No, it's fine. It's okay. Look, we didn't start this too much, and it just means that we've also stretched the holes out, you know, which is again a good thing. Stretching them holes. It's just this part's the most annoying part. Is like pulling out all of the thread, because I do want to save this thread as much as I would love to just go through and slice this all up, because who cares? I kind of think I can save it anyway, so it's all good. I think I might just move it over, even though those holes don't line up. I just don't want it to look lopsided, that's all. Ankle swelling, then sitting too long. Yeah, that's totally fine. That makes a lot of sense. Is it like from sitting there and stuff? But that's progress though from where you were at. So that's really awesome to know that. That's a really nice thread, the thread itself. I believe this came from Amazon because I was trying to order some from my shop. No, was it Amazon? Oh man, I ordered it so long ago. I feel like it was, but I could be mistaken. I think I was just trying to find a nut because, like, the combination with black as well. Ugh. All right, you come on, get undone. Whee! It's fine. Ugh. Whoosh! What's on your Did you finish up your guitar strap? Let's go. Do you want to share if you have? The next bits won't be, I mean, next bits will be tedious, but we're only going through 2 layers of leather in both cases, so it won't be as hard to sew through. Not yet. Oh man. That's okay. Much like every time you've come in here and been like, this isn't finished. Yeah, I thought. Come on, you. Get out of there. And then the next one. Is there anything else on the horizon to do? And Tuna, what are you still doing like leather bits or kind of giving that a break for the moment? Because you were making some like dragon scale dice bags and stuff pretty consistently last time that we were talking. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Sort of seems silly to move it over one, but as long as we don't have to start it again. Clear out of there. There we go. Oh, I nearly lost that needle. Okay, and then out of there too. Come here, you. Some really tight curves. Oh, dude, getting the swivel knife in to do lettering stuff is a massive. If you don't have punches to do lettering, yep, I am there with you. It's like, gotta make sure that, oh, come on, you. Oh, do you know what else turned up? Well, Ian's not here, but Ian's mat turned up. Very stupidly. The mat that's gonna replace this pink one, it's gonna cover my entire desk. It's insane how big it is. It was so funny. Styx brought it inside yesterday, so while I was at work, and he was like, today I didn't see it at all. Today he goes, "Did you see you got a package?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Did you see it in the hallway?" I said, "No." He's like, "Go have a look at it. It's really thin. Did you order foam or something?" I'm like, "No, I didn't order any foam. What are you talking about?" Not actually realizing that what it was. And I walked in and I was like, I have no idea what that is. So we both kind of like hacked into it with the Stanley knife to open up the packaging. And then I was like, "Oh my god, it's my mat." it's my desk mat. He was like, "Oh, okay." Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay, cool. That came really fast. I don't know what company sent it, but damn, that was super fast. And now we'll have a nice clean desk. Ha 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 ha. Later. And we'll have a fresh mat that we can ruin. Ooh. New year, new mat. Exactly. Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe I do need to change it over in 2026, huh? Be like, okay, guys, we're gonna get some new vibes with this mat. Carve up everything on purple, because purple's best color. 2.5mm, 100. Yeah, inside. Ugh. Yep. No, thank you. That's a lot. Could you also not? I don't know. Just tool it? I guess not. If you want it to look really nice. And even and all that jazz. Pooji! What's going on? Where's the hose at? Ho D's. That's where the hose are at. Change them at midnight on the 1st. What if I'm gaming at midnight on the 1st? Actually, that's a good point. Because that's gonna be great. It won't have all these cuts and slices in it. I'm gonna be so good at shooting that day, like Fortnite. That's the only reason why my skills are terrible. It's because this mat is covered in like hot glue and stuff. That one's gonna mean that I am the best at game art all time. I'm pretty excited about it. It is purple as well, so it's kind of cool. Because I got the pink one out of, well, again, stinginess. It was on sale, and I was like, I am not a fan of pink as a color, but I will get it because it's cheap. You're not terrible at Fortnite. Pie, shh. We were definitely versing a lot of bots. Don't worry about it. Push you through here. Hopefully we'll get to the same spot that we were at again. And it will go by super fast, you know? You know who's actually... We got 18 more time zones to do it. You're right. You're not wrong, actually. It's funny because Len and I were talking about like streaming on Christmas Day, right? And I was like, "Are you gonna stream on Christmas Day? Do you think?" And he's like, "Probably not because you know family stuff." I said, "Yeah, okay, fair enough. But what about the next day?" I said, "Technically, but our Boxing Day is your guys' Christmas Day," and he was like, "Oh yeah, you're not wrong actually. Maybe I'll do Boxing Day instead." And I'm like, "There you go." It's so because like it's just something that you don't think of inherently like when you're there. You're just like, "Oh yeah, I'll stream on Boxing Day," and then when you start, you're like, "Oh, it's actually Christmas Day. Never mind." Like for everybody else. Okay, there we go. Let's put the glue on this firstly. There we go. Pie, so you were also testing out Sea of Thieves yesterday too. Did it go okay for you? Have you finally got it all sorted? Okay. I think one thing I might offer so with this backpack, I actually locked in my straps that I use for myself because I kept having the buckles kept getting undone and it very much irritated me the entire time. So I might offer my mum the same thing and just say, "Hey, do you wanna do you want me to just put some rivets in this and stop it from moving around?" Depends on what buckles I've got around, actually. Give you a second? I'm giving you a second. It wasn't working? No! Go around, punch all the... Whoa! Punch all the people that deserve... Oh, I see. The sport boxing? No, bad. You do Christmas Eve, so the day is for recovering. Oh, that's smart. Is that your, like when all the family comes around kind of thing? That's actually really good, because also... Christmas Day, you can get penalized for even, you know, driving, like if you're driving extra silly. Double here, so it's kind of like really making sure everybody's doing the right thing. But obviously, you know, if you accidentally go over the speed limit by a little bit, they will definitely get you for it. Oh, that's so good. And I guess if you have, like, I don't know, other places to go to on Christmas Day. Because, I don't know, in other countries, right? But more stuff is open on Christmas Day over here now. Like, coffee places are open now. So you can order a coffee for the day while you go and when you get ready to go for your drive. I read something else was open too. I can't remember what it was now because I was like, oh shit, like everything's... I think it was McDonald's even. I think McDonald's is doing like a skeleton crew, but they're open. And I was like, oh my god, it's beginning. It's starting. Everywhere is going to be open now, just like the hospital.
Shat.
What shat would you like, Nyor? You know, you're really paying into Pie's the hat service here. Oh, horses. Okay, all right. I'll get you. 1 second. Good stack. That sounds like a great stack together. Okay, we're gonna get real close. All up in this business over here. There we go. Do this guy. All right, horses, come here, please. There we go. Oh. You know what the horse is behind or in front? That's a look. That's a look and a half. Also, if you guys wanna give Led B-Man a follow as well, he is still fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. And will be potentially wearing these horses if he gets to $1,600, which is only $200 away from his goal from where he's at now. Actually, let me get his I meant to do this last time. I copy pasted his campaign and then completely didn't put it in my title. Can you see from behind? Hang on. Can we see from behind? How does this look? Good enough? You think, but oh, as in like you meant put the ears. Yep. Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm so stupid. Oh my, can we see it from behind? You can totally see it from behind. There you go, done. To get Led to wear horse ears. There we go. Pin that till the end of thingy as well. There we go. All right, let me move it to behind. Ooh, yeah, I think that's more the move, no? Because then you can see the bows on the side, and then we have double ears going on. We prefer that? That looks better? All right. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Can we see it from behind? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll just turn around. You're smart. I'm a sausage. Oh my goodness. For some reason I have 2 Microsoft accounts. Oh, look, the account is linked to. Oh my god, you get two tries. Oh, I'm sorry, Pi. That's okay. We have Fortnite to play together and Peak technically as well, right? So we'll be fine. We'll just do those instead. Thanks for the 12. That's okay. I was like, why do you want to see this from behind? You guys don't even look at me from behind. I get it. I get it now. That's how I got there in the end. I'm a sausage. I'm such a sausage. Oh no, Pi's working against you, Nyor. We just gotta sneak a pirate hat under it. Mm-hmm. You can see how it turned. It's like there's a clip I think of somebody saying, "Oh, can you just turn around? Can you just turn around?" And the person like is doing a spin on the screen, and they're like, "No, I meant turn around the picture that you're looking at." Turn around the image, and they're like, "Oh, okay." It's very silly. Okay, there we go. Aha! We pre-softened all the holes. It's totally fine. It's working much better. That was the strategy that we had going into this by sewing down the flap prematurely, right? We definitely softened everything up and made life easier for ourselves. Oh, goodness. keep smacking myself in the face with this thing. There we go. Got you. Oh, there we go. Aha! Yeah, thankfully we own, so like back in the before days, when I was a young person, when I was a person, my parents had a rule that was like, relatives that want to come and see us have to come and relatives that want to see us have to come over to their house because they didn't want to move or do anything. They were like, nope, the kids are gonna be messing around with their toys and things. We're not going to leave. You guys come to us, kind of thing. And I think that was a pretty good, well, if you've got children, it's a pretty good idea because you, like, a lot of people at my job were talking about some of their families and how they've got to go to like 3 different houses on the day and move around and do all this stuff. And I'm like, wow, that sounds like a nightmare. And they're like, yeah, and my poor kiddo, you know, who's only 4 or whatever, doesn't understand, obviously, like, we'll come back, you will get to play with your stuff later. Because it just seems, it's like, oh, we're giving you a present, but now we're gonna go. Now we're gonna pack it all up, sorry. So they're like, yeah, no, we much prefer your parents' method if we could do that. Because that sounds pretty relaxed. But obviously, my parents don't want to do hosting all the time. Now we're all grown up. And there's no kiddos, no grandchildren to worry about. So they're kind of like, you guys host. We don't want to do it anymore. Which, like, fair enough. Fair enough, but also, what if we just repainted the whole house? Huh? What if? We could do that. We could ask them to help us. We could say, thanks for coming around for Christmas. Here's a paintbrush. Would you like to help us paint our bathroom? Great Christmas activity. No? There are pros and cons with it. There are definitely that's right. You actually, you get to keep the food, right? Maybe? Like, what's the etiquette here? If they bring over dessert, do we get to keep it? Or do they take it with them? These are the questions. Oh no, we didn't pre-soften this whole, uh-oh. Cons of having go to a meal, yeah. So many cons. Oh, alright, so I'm not gonna be able to get through that easily. Let's meet it up. Let's meet this one up with it so that we've at least got the second strand going. They want to bother bringing it back home. That's true. Those are the questions. Exactly. Are we the a-holes if we say we're keeping all the food? Because, like, we kind of paid for all of, like, we have ham. We have a whole ham. It's huge. Or is that like a faux pas if it's like, oh, you can take some with you, I guess. I feel like it's more if they ask for it, right? Like, if they're like, can we take some home? And we go, ugh. I suppose? Because, you know, we might end up just offering and saying, no, it's okay, you can have some. You can take some with you. Baked goodies and candies. We always bring it back with us. Oh, you bring it back with you. Okay. Do you leave some there or do you take it with you? Regardless. I think it's gonna depend on what gets brought over, I suppose, too. Like, I would be, as somebody who's going to a, I've not been to a, like, a dinner party or anything in a while. Like, if I brought drinks, usually I would just leave them there, because I'm like, it's fine, you can have them. I don't want to take that with me. You hosted, there you go, it's all yours. If they bring beets, they can take them home. If they bring ham or mashed potatoes, you're keeping them. Yeah, you're like, no, you can leave that. Do you really want to take that home with you? Just leave it here. I'll look after it. Does your 3D printer actually need a screen protector on the LCD screen? You can't get all the bubbles from. Oh, I don't know how. I ripped mine off. No, I don't think so. But also, I think it's up to whoever. I don't think so. Mine doesn't have one. And mine has also been off for a little while. I haven't used it in a bit. As with a lot of things that I tend to buy, I'm like, oh yay, new toy, and then I do a bunch of things with it, and then I don't use it for a while. I think some of the calibration on it is off though, I feel. So there's kind of a reason why I haven't gotten back to it, because I gotta work on bringing it back up to snuff again. You need to find the hole. Where is it? So hard. They usually are offered some leftovers of the food to bring with us too. How much leftovers there are of things? Yeah, I think if there's quite a lot, it would be like, you take it with me, please. Social rules is no one defined. No, that's true. That, and it also depends on your relationships with the people too. Usually bring deviled eggs. That's so good though. I love like the curry powder and isn't it mayo that's in those? Oh, delicious. I usually put that in like egg salad sandwiches too. Oh, there you go. Not something that's expected to take unexpected abuse. Yeah, you want to be able to press on that thing too. Make sure the belts don't set over the pulley. Move the head. Oh no. Shit. Well, I should definitely get into see if they're all movable. It is a resin printer as well. I hope that I cleaned off everything. I kind of doused it in a lot of alcohol because I was like, well, I think you're just gonna be not in use at the moment because I don't have any projects that I want to work on. Although, you know, we might get into doing some mini prints and stuff because I've seen a lot of different prints and things coming off, and a lot of them are really, really nice. Okay, so you can go through there. Oh, that's why I'm missing it, because I'm not even in the right one. There we go. Got you. Wasabi devil. Oh, yum. You know, if only my parents were okay with oh shoot, Hijinks gave me a shout out already. Shit. If only my parents were not like pushovers with curry powders and stuff. Because my also horse ears coming off. Because my mum is very much like, pepper, that's too spicy. And I'm like, what do you mean pepper is spicy? God damn it. But I don't know if you guys are like that, but there are people out there, because this happened also yesterday. Some cheese and crackers got put out, and some of the ladies at work grabbed the cheese, which had, I don't know, some different herbs and spices and stuff in it. I think one of them, I think, had cracked pepper in it, and she was like, "Oh, this one's too spicy for me." I was like, "This is just cheese with pepper in it. What the hell? What do you mean it's too spicy? I don't understand." I'm just like, "Damn, that's delicious." Cracked pepper and cheese? Yum. Crazy talk. Yeah, P1's yeah, I've done dilly done other than with the build plate. I think the most fun project you can do is printing out the level detector thingy, because that for me I was like, oh, I've set this up correctly. I'm so great, and then immediately I screwed it up by so I printed it out. I was like, yes, excellent. Oh, feeling myself, feeling everything. I'm a 3D printer now. Yippee! To immediately follow it up with a miniature that I was printing out for my husband that I put no supports on whatsoever. So when it printed out, it only had the torso, and I was like, why has it only got the torso? There's no arms, which are meant to like be out here. I don't understand. And then I had to Google a whole bunch of things that were like, put fucking supports on it so it actually can print to that part. And I was like, oh, makes sense. Makes sense. Probably be fine. Yours has belts, and if left for too long, the belts become the shape of the... Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, well, I also recently had to change out the bed on it as well. Because the little screen that it prints on was a bit cactus. Like, you only get so many runs out of it, and then it starts pulling or poking out in weird ways, and then you've got to like change it over. But we got there. That was another hard thing to figure out how to do. Dang, it's okay. It's okay, guys. You're fine. Other eggs are really great with Parmesan cheese. Oh, Parmesan's so nice too. Tacos too spicy. Maybe. It could be. Oh no. I can't believe that some people can't handle it. That just pepper on its own. I find that wild. But anyway. Oh, that's not where I want you to go. Is it this one? You gonna come through or nah? Ah, there we go. Got you. Yippee! There you go. Yeah, I can't wait to not be sewing through 3 layers of thing. We go back to 2 layers of thing. 2 layers of leather. I mean, I knew my mom's never really like the wasabi eggs sound delicious though. Because I've also been having wasabi peanuts, and those slap. They're so good. Highly recommend wasabi peanuts. Not all at once, because they will definitely make your nose run. Okay, so question. If I wanted to widen this, would I be okay with doing so? Am I cheating? Is it on the other side? Oh, there we go. That was it. That's all I had to do. I feel like I've got the holes lined up most of the time, but some of the time, no. Well, that one definitely wasn't lined up. I have another issue. Rude. There we go. I even said to Sticks today, I was like, do we have enough food? I have 2 salads, a ham, chicken. Is that okay? He was like, what about dessert? I'm like, they should be bringing dessert, but also I don't know. I feel bad. I feel if we need to also do that. Oh. Is that not the next one to do? This one. Oh, nope. Why are you being a pest? Okay, I did poke it through. Alright. Wasabi eggs get rice wine vinegar instead of white and Kewpie. Oh, Kewpie brand mayo is so good! It is! I love Kewpie mayo! I've got that as like my standard mayo to have on things. Because there's also wasabi. What the fuck is wrong? Why? I just poked you through. You're there. That's where I'm trying to put you in. How dare you? Yeah, because they have a wasabi brand, wasabi type, and a normal type, but also a spicy one too, I'm pretty sure. And I've tried their wasabi one. Their wasabi one is so good. But also their regular one is really, really nice too. Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it this way. What about if I poke the hole back the other way then? Huh? There it is. There. Shove needle through hole. Aha! That is sewing 101. Shove needle through hole. Excellent. I'm glad I have the all. Ah, there we go. Mix the wasabi into a small amount of mayonnaise and get it to distribute evenly. Yes. Oh, man. I like wasabi taste. I think it's a good hit to like sushi stuff as well. Like I also really love fresh ginger too, like the pickled ginger that they have. I am going to be making this tomorrow. Probably. Wait, don't curse me like that. No, we're gonna get this done for sure. Haha, today. Haha. Oh, we still gotta do the sides. I will be happy if we get half of one side on today, because I feel like that's probably where we're gonna end up at. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's just this bit is like the most painful part, to shove it through 3 layers of leather, which clearly has not lined up. Oh no, there we go. Guess I just haven't opened those holes up better. As long as if we can get in a rhythm of that, and then we can attach one of the sides, I'll be feeling better about it. That's for sure. Let's try that again. Pink sushi ginger in the fridge. Oh, jealous. I don't know why that's such like a good hit. I think because it's like spice. Here we go. I think it's because it's spicy. And I guess refreshing. Like I feel like it's a good palate cleanser type thing to have. And I always get it when we do have sushi, because I'm like, yes, give me that fresh ginger. Thank you. Take it. It's very tasty. All right, flip over again. Okay, I feel like at this point I should just be trying to poke the holes. There we go. What's your go-to sushi then? Because mine is like... I tried to be... we went to Sushi Train, a couple of weeks ago. Because we had to go pick up some parcels and stuff. And then we were just like, let's just go to the Sushi Train. And I was trying to not be super boring and pick some interesting things. I'm pretty sure I ended up having some eel, which is not one that I usually pick up. There we go. Got you. I don't know why from the back is more painful, because from the front seems... Oops. Eat my own words. Arr. Ah, there we go. Never mind. Got it. All of it. All of it is your favorite? Well, I don't know if California rolls are like more tailored for regular folk. If you hit lottery, sushi every night. Oh, so that'll be the sign that you've won lottery. I don't think I would tell anybody if I won the lottery. I don't know. It's a really slippery slope. I would still work, I think. I'd probably just become part-time though. Definitely pay off my house and maybe get another house, but you know, like closer to other places. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would tell family or anything like that. Maybe wouldn't tell friends. Maybe would tell family, because I'd be wanting to pay their house off. I'd be wanting to be like, hey, I know you have a mortgage. Would you like to not have one? Ah, there we go. How many houses? Just no. That's not the case. That's not the case. Two. Well, one. So we'd always thought about renting this one out and finding something else, but we just don't have that kind of money to do that. But that's always the way, right? Like, people tell you, oh, you want to make bank when you're retiring? Get an investment property. Like, how? How? Because all the property prices are ridiculous right now. I know, because we were going to move. And then we were like, oh, ooh. Everywhere is $1 million, and we're not $1 million. We are well below that. Cool. All right, here is probably where we're gonna find some struggles. We're gonna have to poke out through all these holes again. See if we can get it from the backside first. Tenants can be annoying and break stuff. Dang it. Yeah. I mean, I was a tenant once upon a time. I didn't break anything. I was like, yeah, agree. I was a tenant once. No, that doesn't mean that I broke things. I tried very hard not to break anything and keep everything super clean. Although we did get accused once of breaking the dishwasher, which was really stupid. Because we've never even used that dishwasher. Oh no, actually, I take that back. Do you want to hear the funniest story we got accused of? Stealing a bathtub. Do you know what actually happened? The rental company, the landlord decided that they were going to do. I don't know what happened. I think it was they needed to remove the bathtub because it wasn't up to building standards. So they came like some dudes came in, removed the entire bathtub out of the house and never put one back in. And we were living like that for like 6 months, I think. It was like before we went to move out. And like one of our inspections when they came through, because obviously they changed ownership, or they changed the actual people that they were leasing through or using. And when they came through to do an inspection, they were like, "Where did you put the tub?" And we're like, "What do you mean? Where did we put the tub?" It's wherever the hell your builders put it. And they were like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, some guys came through and just removed the tub. We had nothing to do with, what are we going to do with the bathtub? We had nothing to do with that." They're like, "Oh, okay, so you've just been living with a hole in the ground, basically." We're like, "Yeah, you gonna do anything about that?" Be sure would be nice to not look at a gaping hole in our bathroom floor, which thankfully didn't attract anything like super bad, but it was just weird to just keep going in there and being like, "Well, there's a hole in the ground, you know." That was probably the stupidest accusation. Just like, what are you talking about? No way. So, you know, there could be landlords like that too, or rental companies like that too, where they just assume that you're you've done things to their house. Like, no, we didn't do anything. Very stupid. I get it when it's like they want to make sure everything's clean, and they're kind of like, "Well, you guys are gonna do the last bit of cleaning and stuff." It's like, yes, I get that. But then they try and, you know, rake that kind of thing over you, and it's like, okay, there we go. Oof. Ooh, let's see if that's gonna help us with sticking our needle through. Aha! It will. Yay! Brilliant. Yeah, we've had all sorts. Like, we were in a pretty bad place. One of our first rentals, and that house ended up having rats in the ceiling that chewed through the walls and got into the house by chewing holes in the walls. And we were like, what the fuck? Why do we suddenly have rats in our house? Okay, cool, I guess. They'd also chewed a hole through the wall in the kitchen as well. And so we just kept getting like they just were popping their heads out and running through the house. And we had to tell our landlord that, because we were like, "Hey, animals have chewed through the house. What do you want to do about that?" They're like, "Oh, well, we can't get anybody to sort out pest control or anything like that." I'm like, "What do you mean? You said that pest control was done already. Clearly, it is not done. So what now?" Dang tenants keeping pet rats. Yeah, pretty much. Well, you know, we got them back. We actually kept the dog on premises that we weren't allowed to have. So we were bad people. Whee! So, you know, we did it, but that was like well after the rat thing. Crazy, man. Gingerbread house? I mean, could have been. It may as well have been. Oh, how you doing? Guess what? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You want to see? You get on to Ophi. 2 people going for partner right there. Thank you so much for coming over. Hello, Face. Amazing name. Ophi, Liv, Jackster, Billy M, how you doing? My name is Blapple, if you've not met me before. We do leatherworking, and we do some artsering over here as well, and also make some costumes, and we love Magikarp. We're also doing a soft push for a partner as well. So lovely to have all of you on board. You got a little hungry, so you ended a little early. Oh, that's all good. Good luck with your application too. I don't know if you've heard back yet. Pirate, damn it. No worries. I'll get that pirate out in a second for you. Hello, Kit, too. Let me get you a shout out first, because I completely forgot to do that. Shout out. Ophi is going for a partner, so don't forget, guys, to give them a bit of a lurky lurks. Ophi, there we go. Ophi's been on this platform as long as I have. And kind of was one of the reasons why I was like, you know what, maybe I should just try. No, maybe I should just try, because we need more makers, crafters, and people in this space that are you know, getting in the top spots, getting all the stuff, getting the partners, because you can do it. All right, Ophi. Oh yeah, let's do a little sneaky snack. Sneaky. We'll be doing some I know yesterday you were doing your, your tapestry. Were you doing some more of that today too? This is a snake. This is nothing suspicious. It is definitely a snake. Don't look at it just yet. It'll reveal itself in a second. There we go. Oh, yep, there we go. Very snake. Yeah. For Ophi! And then we're gonna do this, because it's definitely gonna happen, right? It's in the works. It was you're on your tapestry bullshit again? What the hell? It's Senshi. No, it's not Senshi. It's a snake! It's not Senshi all over again. It's fine. It's totally fine. Alright, go look after yourself, Ophi, and also, I guess, if anybody else has to go and look after themselves too, please go do so. But we would love to have your lurk here, if you wouldn't mind. I would super appreciate it. We're sewing a leather bag together. Look, does it look like a bag to you? It's got straps. It's for Christmas. I'm definitely gonna get done in 2 days. Haha. It's definitely getting done. Oh god. And we're talking about bad landlords, and also bad houses to live in. Who else rated on over here too? Hello, Dung, as well. And thank you very much for that follow too. You are anonymous. We do not shout you out or shout at you. Unless you want to join the conversation, then by all means go for it. Mouse chewed through the wall in one of the rooms, the last place you rented. You just fill the hole with expanding. Take that, you little so-and-sos. Is expanding foam bad for them? I can't remember if that's in the walls naturally anyway. Alright, Pirate Hat. On board. Always gotta run for schnackies. Go get yourself some schnackies. And ready for your day. You could never see Sechi the same. You're welcome, I guess. If you guys don't know what Kit is talking about, actually I think Jelly has it as a highlight somewhere. Okay, did we fit that? Oh, we did. Yes, we did. Antlers as well as Pirate Hat. There you go. Done. If you don't know what Kit is talking about, here is a picture that I was doing with Jelly. We collaborated together. There's a little Senshi down the bottom there. Where the feet, there's 2 feet. There's a Gengar licking feet and Senshi sitting in the bottom there. Yeah, he kind of looked like a penis. When we first started doing that, he kind of looked like a penis. And I was like, oh no. I'm actually silly. I don't know what I'm doing. I wish I had kept that too, because but I know Jelly got a load of clips out of it. So when we were trying to edit all the stuff together, we got a load of clips, but I didn't keep the entire stream because that was so stupid. The foot with teeth is nightmares. Yeah, look, that's our jellyfish friend right there. So the left half is all of my very innocent, very nice pictures. The right half is all a crafty jellyfish, very weird and out there style. But we love them. They you know, they definitely got a style there. I think, was I using, that was all, no, I think I did that all with mouse and keyboard, didn't I? I think that wasn't even our first one with, did I do that? No, was it with tablet? That might have been the first one with tablet. I can't remember. I can't remember. I don't know. I actually feel like that was all mouse and keyboard, and then we got our tablet, and then life got a little bit easier. Yeah, no, that was all mouse and keyboard. That's right, because I was very slow. Jelly was running circles around me, and I was like, God damn it, man! This is Naked Sonic with you. Yeah, it was asked for, you know? BT asked for that one. That was a BT special. Hello, Sean! How are you? Do mouse and keyboard, thank you. I knew it. I had to remember. The leather is thick. I do have holes pre-punched, yeah, and I've got to go back through them as well with this old, because this is 3 layers of it as well. So I've already sewn the straps down, and then I'm sewing back through it again to put this flap over the top of it. It's a lot. I'm trying to. We'll have a bit of a better sewing go with it when we do the sides, because the sides are only 2 leather pieces thick. But we're having a struggle street today with the flappy bit. I knew that this was going to be a pain in the ass as well. I should have just done all of this off stream, then you wouldn't have seen me struggle. I would have been like, and I'm done, never mind. You guys can't see any of the bad stuff. But then you would have weird expectations of how leatherworking actually is. There we go. Sewn all the way through. I have made this bag before, it just was a while ago now. Also, Liv, thank you so much for sticking around too. How are you doing? Are you a crafter maker person too? Remember your love for your old foot pedal singer sewing machine? Yeah, I've got one. But I don't think it would punch through this much stuff. I know it would definitely punch through like some layers. That thing will get on it. Kara! Hello! Welcome in, everybody coming over with Kara. How are you doing? Exposing Alex. Kara, Bricko, Hager, what's going on? How was your birthday stream? I didn't get to catch any of it because I came in here immediately and I was cleaning my house up. But I hope you had a good time. For those of you who are just meeting me, hello, hi. We are a leather worker. We do leather pieces in here. Here's a dice tray. Here's some braces. We also do some arts here too. So here's a digital piece, oil painting, and we make costumes for myself. And we love Magic Up here. We are also doing a soft partner push. Don't tell people, but also tell people we're softly pushing ourselves out there. Hello. It's me. Let me get you a shout out. As well. Just move my little tail. There we go. Make sure that we catch you. And then we had some other. Hello, Rocker Man as well. Welcome in. Build Lego. Build Lego. Amazing. Thank you so much for that follow. We do have anonymous follows on, so I will not shout at you all. Wow. Led, why? Why is it always you? You ruin everything. Oh my god. Hold on a second, I need to refresh this. This stupid bot. It's okay, you're fine. It's so silly that it keeps doing that. It built Flego. Have you seen that there's a Flego advent calendar? Let me get you a picture as well for yourself. Poor Led, I know. I shouldn't have been like, Led, you keep ruining things, but also, you keep ruining your stupid magic carp keeps ruining everything. Alright, with Kara Davies. Oh, I had to, I thought I was gonna fit all of your name in there, but I didn't. The came out one? I don't know. Christian Hull has been building all of the flowers out of it, and that's like fake Lego. I don't know if that's where he got it from, but it's really funny to watch because it doesn't have a very good instructions that come with it. So I don't know, but it looks like fun, I guess. You did Wally and Eva brickheads and coffee cup donuts patterned paper into cards. Oh, very cool. Wait, coffee cup donuts patterned. Oh, they're patterned on the paper and then you made them into cards. Now I understand. Oh my goodness. Did you get anything cool for your birthday? No worries, Brico. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you. Also, anybody who has to head off and get out of here, completely understandable. But if you wouldn't mind leaving a bit of a lurk, that'd be kind of good, please. And I promise we'll pass you on to somebody really nice. I promise. Brickheads, 3 books and a Bluey desk mat. Nice. I saw. Oh my gosh. Somebody at my work has Bluey scrubs that are Christmas scrubs, and I was like, what? That's kind of fun. Link, I did not mean, Led, you keep ruining things in the best way. No, Led, you keep ruining things, full stop. How dare you, actually. Alright, so if we do a card, because I know you do your paper crafting, and I think that's what I saw in the title as well. I was like, oh yeah, we're paper crafting today. Ooh, you know what? I didn't get any donuts this week. I'm sad about that. Blizz Plaid Pandas. Pandas, I never got my donuts. Please be sad for me. They didn't pack them. They apparently didn't have them in stock, which I think is utter BS, because usually they do have donuts. I nearly walked into the shop myself, but with my click and collect stuff, I was just like, it's fine. I'll just take it, I guess. I'll just take it. It still made me sad about it, though. Alright, and then we'll do a little party hat, too, because, you know, that's... Whee! Celebration! There we go. Perfect. Aha! All for you! Celebrate good time. Come on! He just popped in live? Did he really? Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm so glad that he's all good. We were talking today and I was a bit concerned, but he's fine, so that's nice. One of the books I got Kara was Tusk. No! Oh my god, is it good? Have you started reading it yet? I know you probably just got it today. Oh, I really want that. Lurky Worky, no worries, Kit. Thank you very much for being here and lurking still. Appreciate your face. Brenton has a Breaking Bad mobile home Flego. Oh, Jesus. You need giant googly eyes. What do you mean you need, like these? You like these? I should probably add these to the menu, right, for hats. Carp. Is that the ones you would like? I don't even know what size these are, to be honest. I just grabbed the biggest ones I could find on Amazon and was like, that'll do, I guess. And then I had to make glasses for them. because they won't sit on my face otherwise. So we very hastily threw some wire and some foam together. It kind of works. We still gotta iron out some of the issues with it, but it works enough. It works okay. Okay, I gotta find my needle again. There we go. Gotta get your war paint on. Go. Oh no. Going shopping. Ugh. But we must go get food. Ooh, the grocery shopping. Yep. Are you in overseas? I'm assuming, because it's 8 p.m. for me in Australia. I'm gonna assume you're somewhere overseas, or somewhere is open really late for Christmas shopping. Which I think, actually, I could be wrong. Most places are now because of, I know a lot of things are open all night long shopping, I think. What the hell is... Where'd my... Oh, go... There it is. I found it. Don't worry about it. I got it. Thank you for the cup. 10 out of 10. Thanks, Liv. You're in England. Ah, there you go. Okay, good luck. I feel like you'll be fine, but also this is why I did. That's why I did click and collect, because I was like, I don't want to deal with people, but also I don't think I have a lot of time. Sillily, I was trying to do it on a weekend day, and then they were like, oh, if you choose 40 items in your cart, we can get it to you today. So I was like, oh, great. So I clicked on everything that I needed, and it came to 63 pieces, and I was like, no, I can't do it. I can't have it here. So I had to go and get it the next day. Very sad. But anyway. 3 a.m. you're gonna head out. Oh, no worries, Rocket. Thank you very much for being here and for looking a little bit. Appreciate you. It has some... Yeah, don't look too hard at it. Don't, if I lift it, you're gonna probably see way more stories. So many cuts. All of the ink, all of the paint, everything that we used to... There's hot glue somewhere there too, I would say. There's a lot. There's a lot of things. So we're changing it though. New year, new mat. We're gonna have a whole new mat. I'm excited for it. It's gonna take up my entire desk because it's very big. It's massive. It just arrived yesterday, actually. Morning from Florida! Hello, Myth. How you doing today? Thank you so much for being here. Hope your day goes great. Your family that live in Florida? Nice. Nice. Well, if it's 3 a.m., it must definitely be a different side of the states over there too, huh? You just woke up? Nice. Is it a work day today? Well, it wasn't a work day for me because my ears are leaking. My ears are leaking, but AKA I have a bad ear infection. You probably don't need to know too much detail, but it's not my brains coming out. It's been very, very, very sore. But I finally got some antibiotics today, which I'm very grateful for the poor doctor. He was like, yes. This is what we call swimmers here. I'm like, yes, but I don't swim, so lol. What now? At the mercy of family going, oh, I see. I would not want any of the food anymore because he's awkward. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, so do you do food shopping like every day kind of thing? To get different ideas about meals and stuff like that? Are you working 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Walgreens Pharmacy? Okay, cool. That's a different job. Good morning. How you doing, Ash? You making breakfast? Looking for now. That's all good. Did you see we were talking about your beautiful lizard man yesterday? Thank you for sharing that. Well, man, I say. Actually, it was breasticles. I feel like that was a lady, but I could be wrong. Lizard person. Beautiful lizard person. You're doing so good on that. Yeah, so glad people like her. Yeah, awesome. No, it really, honestly, thank you very much. And I can see, like, the breastplate's going to be leather. Oh, it's going to look so good. Your friend and says she has boobs, so... okay, fair enough. We're talking about breasticles? Well, we were showing off some beautiful artwork yesterday. Shit! I didn't take the pirate hat off! No! You got me. You got me. Darn it. What would you like? Yes, but we were talking about how it's actually a chest plate, and I accidentally misgendered them because I did see boobles, but I should have still said they anyway. Not too bad. We're doing good. A hollow victory. What do you mean a hollow victory? What would you like? Tell me. It wasn't hollow. Now you got to decide, because now you know what's going to happen. Breasticles for the first version. Hi, welcome in. Breasticles? Question mark? We do fundraising for breast cancer. So breasticles are a big part of in here. I've also done a corset for breasticles too. You stack the horse. Oh, you need some spare. I do need some more. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, let's see if we can get this on. Hello, Kay. Do tee. Do. I do fundraising for breast disease. Not every day. You go a few times a week though. Sometimes you get lucky and you get hyperfixated on one food. Eat without complaint, but has got one. Oh, he hasn't got a hyperfixation at the moment. Dang it. All right, let's see if we can stack it. Don't forget to actually. That's a good segue. Go. Make sure you follow Laird B-Man, because they might require some horse ears from me to wear on stream. How is this gonna go? Do you know what I did last time? I am so silly. Yes. I forgot about that. I was like, did I not take this off and try and put them together? I did. Oh, that looks great, actually. Hang on. Can we get these to sit up like that, too? Ooh, excellent choices, Pie. Pie is trying to go for a world record stacking at the moment. We've got 3 so far. Oh, yes, pirate hat, antlers, and horse ears. Excellent. If you're not familiar with the stacking game, Pie, maybe we should get rules. Maybe we need to, like, put rules out. Basically, what you're trying to achieve here is getting as many hats on my head as you can during a stream without me realizing that I gotta take it off. Usually, a streamer far smarter and more superior than me would put a timer on for the redeem. Now, I just say in the description, I'll wear it for 5 minutes and then I'll take it off. And that's just based on me remembering that I got to take it off my head. So what you have to try and do here is get me to forget entirely that I have hats on my head. And then I have to put them on every 20 minutes based on the redeem going off. But also there's more of a finesse to it as well. That's right. Don't remind me hats are worn. Stack as many hats as possible. Distract me with conversation and maybe I'll forget about them entirely. You'll post an update when you have them. Nice, nice. Thank you, Ash. I really look forward to them. You've done such a beautiful job with your coloring on it, though. So, like, honestly, I look forward to seeing it because I feel like that's the kind of style that I want to get into with digital work. And that's the kind of style that I tried to do with the oil painting as well. Can I? So there's a hole there. Where's the other hole? I know that there's one more here somewhere. Which is basically like don't outline the stuff. Oh, okay, there's one there. That's where I need to go. Fair enough. Yippee! And then we gotta sew the other bit down. Top tips, pirate hat is comfortable. I have worn the pirate hat to a lot of Renaissance fairs. It fits my head really, really well, and I love this hat because of that reason. So I will likely forget about it. So definitely a good starter base. Definitely. However, it gets more difficult from here because you gotta keep trying to stack other things that will make me forget about the things I already have on my head. You did figure out colors and it's been a ride? Oh no. Why? Because of like the greens and stuff? I know that can be an issue, but the leather looks really good. And the kerchief looks great too. Oh, you outline things? Oh, I just didn't see that. You moved the lines because they're on an... Oh, you are a smart cookie. That is so intelligent. Height. You got it, you got it, you got it. Is that my actual dwarf height? That is me.
I'm a slippery little
Pie's gotten so good at the game that usually he just won't talk in chat, so I forget. It's been a ride because color is magic. It is pretty magical though, because it takes it to a next level. Like when you've lined something. Why are you like this? When you line something, don't inhale. There we go. And you've been staring at the same color for so long, and then suddenly, like, okay, now we get to make the character come to life by giving it some different dimension and texture and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, now this is looking really cool. You can spell. You can spell. I believe in you. It doesn't make sense the way it works, as in like layering the different colors on top of each other with shadow and highlight and all that jazz. It's very interesting because obviously, the hell, first days of doing color stuff. You're like, oh, if I just place white over something and then black over something, that's shadow and the highlight, right? And it's like, no, you just put the lighter color or, a slightly different shade of the color that you use instead. You are going to be no, how mean and not cool. Okay, let's just swap back to that. Sorry. You get real quiet for 5 minutes proceeding. Now you will realize I've gone quiet. Yeah, I mean, it depends. If I'm on a roll talking about something or other, I feel like you're okay. But you are likely to remind me if you do pop up. Metal is still difficult for you? Occlusion? Oh, you struggle still. Yep. But, eventually you start picking it up again. Picking it up and knowing how to work with things. Alright, can I get this to pass through here? Yes, I can! Yes! Alright, I'm so excited to not be doing 3 layers of leather in a hot second. I'm so excited to not be working with this part anymore, because we've had to redo it as well. I'm gonna be thrilled to get to doing the sides of this thing, because that's when it starts really coming. How dare you? How actually dare you? Did color mixing an art back in school? It always made brown. Oh, I know. You hate paperwork? No, what kind of paperwork are you doing? Time for more tea? Time for more water? Or time for a... Is it beer o'clock yet? Might be beer o'clock soon. What kind of metal were you trying to do, Ash? Also, I know that you're trying to eat your food as well, so I don't want to keep, like, asking you questions about stuff. But was it making jewelry things? Catch up for the interview. Ooh. Tax. Yuck. We have to do a stock take at my job on the 31st. How actually dare they? Usually the stock take just says you ordered too many gloves, and then we're like, yes, but imagine that we use the gloves. I don't know, man. Isn't that kind of something? Oh, that went through. That went through first. Yes. First try. Come here. Come here, Neil. Where are you? There you are. Oh. Well. We broke another needle. That's okay. I have a few. Where did I put them? Ruh-roh. Oh, there they are. Leave it to last minute because why rush these things? Why rush these things is why you're in this pickle for review. No, yeah, it's because passing through so many like layers that are close together. As in, like, the eye is a little too large. Okay, that one should be fine. Probably need to order some more after this escapade that we're going through. Now I've got to thread you again. Rude. It looks like that. Yeah, so this is wax thread. Which is coated in a wax so that it can pass through the leather easily. But also, I don't know how, because it's kind of like embroidery floss together, right? I assume, like, I don't think they would use this on machines that can go through leather itself. Like, I feel like this is mostly for hand sewing, so that we can see these beautiful colors against like the black that we've put down, and so it holds it together, not like much nicer. I actually don't know if it's like cotton or any. I don't think it's a cotton, but I also couldn't tell you what it's made out of. I just know it's wax thread. And I just lost it. It just dropped out of my needle. No. Big no. How dare it. So I do machine sew for costumes, and with like normal fabric. I don't typically do it on stream, but I am currently working on a costume from Date Everything, and I will probably be sewing the pants and a cape on stream while we're working on that. So I haven't, up until this point, I have done some machine sewing on stream, but not a lot. Usually I reserve that for off stream because it's just easier to do it on my kitchen table. There we go. What's up, Sleeping Ghost with the most? How are you doing today? Thank you for coming in here. So many workstations, cutting area. Yeah, pretty much. I know somebody who does like quilting. Ooh, I just saw the timer. Sorry, Pi. I just looked up and saw the timer. It wasn't even on you. I was very comfortable with my pirate hat. You were so close too. I have seen a quilter who has got many cameras set up and has got basically their entire room just filled with machines and that kind of thing, and it's so interesting to see all the different types. Like, I would love to have an embroidery machine, but I don't think I would get a lot of use out of it. I just think that they would make things look really pretty. Oh, do you have to go through here? I do wish that I could utilize a lot of different machines. I'm just like, I pick up a lot of different craft things. I've done chain mailing. I really like chain mailing. Oh, there we go. There. Poke through here. Scale mail was fun. I've done knitting. I wasn't very good at it, but I have done it. I've done some crochet stuff. That wasn't for costumes. Serial crafters, yeah, I'm just collecting everything as we go along. Stop looking at concentrate on the... I'm concentrating on the backpack. What do you mean? I just looked up because I was checking something else and then I was like, oh, see the timer there. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Are we there yet? Latigo, we're so close. We're so close to this panel being done. I'm so excited for it. And then we can start on the sides. Yay! Or at least getting some flaps on the sides, because I probably should do that first as well. I think I'm just poking my own holes in this thing now. Oh, that's not it.
Flaps, flaps.
Nope.
That's bad.
Is that right? You prefer hand sewing to no matter the project? Ooh. What's the biggest thing that you've hand sewn? You just with just hand sewing that's bearable? Not wanting to stab your fingy by machine. Ooh, I have to say, I don't think I've stabbed myself with a machine, but that doesn't mean you can't. Like, we did have stories. So when I did, there's a class called home economics at in Australian schools in high school, and when I did that class, we did like a sewing course. And to get your sewing license, quote unquote, you had to like be really quick to thread the machine. I don't know why that was like the the thing that you had to do. It was like you had to thread it within a minute or something like that. Like, very stupid. Anyway, it was part of the thing. And then I see hijinks. Oh, you little minx. I see you. But we heard stories in that class of like people running over their hands. I don't mean to like freak people out, sorry guys, but yeah, people running over their hands, putting needles, and I was like, how do you do that? I can understand industrial machines because they are so powerful and they don't have a guard and they'll just like meow take off with your fabrics and things. But a normal machine, a normal home machine? I don't know. I don't know how that's possible, but it apparently can happen. Machines are the way forward, yes. Needles breaking and flying around. Yeah, that's true too. I guess running over pins could be an issue as well. Because that can bend your needles. Although I know a lot of people who run with the pins in the machine anyway. So it's a really weird thingy, but I can understand a hesitancy towards using them. I do like my little Singer though. It's a good machine. It definitely helped me actually make my pirate outfit, because I had like a load of layers that I needed to get through, and that thing just went, "Yep, got you, girl," and just punched through it. My home machine couldn't do it. It just kept like stuttering, and I was like, "Well, you are meant to be the heavy lifter in all of this," and I had to rely on a 100-year-old machine instead. Where is? There you are. There this is. There we go. Big industry company. Can't imagine sewing your hand. Yeah, especially in the old days, like 1800. That's true. It's really interesting to know that like those Singers are like plus 100 years old now, and they're still working really well. With minimal maintenance on them. Although I should probably get mine looked over. It's run pretty well though. We're almost there. I know, we're up to the last one. Ah, I'm so happy. We're through the 3 layers of leather. Ah! This is awesome. Yeah, the last one of that. Woohoo! Our flap is on. Our flap is on. Excellent. Okay, let me just put this needle there. Our flaps are in. Now do I? Yeah, I think that's okay. We'll just tie it up. Should I tie it up on the inside or should I tie it up on the inside? Poop. Decisions. I need to put the needle back in. Actually, I'll just go through one layer. Yeah, let's do that. Just so I can hide this. Faux fur? Oh no, the fuzzies. Hey, I've worked with faux fur. That's also a pain in the ass. I've shaved it down so that you don't have to go through like the thick bits of it. But yeah, I've been there actually. Can I? Let's pull you through here, and then let's just only do one of these. Haha! This should do a thing. The applause? But hang on, I can... There you go. Applause! Hi, Jinx! No! We just finished our flap. Are you excited? Are you as excited as I am? Hello, everybody coming over from Hijinks. Nice to see all of you. Hijinks, I hope. Hijinks is going for partner. Hijinks is also going for partner. Please get Hijinks to partner. They're so good. They're so awesome. They're such a supportive person. Mason, hello. Kamei, hello. Wild,
Flaps,
hello.
flaps. Nope.
Yes, that's my flaps.
Bad.
Ali K, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you being here, and everybody else. If you've not met me before, here's some stuff. Here's some things that we do. We do leather working. That is up here. That's all my leather stuff. We also do some artsy things here, so digital oil painting, and I make costumes, and we love Magikarp. Carp. My name is Blapple as well, if you didn't catch that. And we're also softly pushing for partner things, because why not? We want to see if we can achieve it. I've been thinking about it for a whole ass year. Figured we may as well try. Especially with the updates of like requirements for getting partnership like have changed. But we also do, yeah, that's right. We also love seagulls. We're also a big fan of seagulls. Shit. Allie K, why? Hang on, I need to pause this music. Would you guys like seagulls? You're about to get them. I hate Brenda and a bad guy hit me and shit and a peanut over my pants. There we go. There's hijinks, but also I have a push command. Down to the beach I'm strolling, but the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. I said seagulls. Stop it now. Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come poke me in a coconut. And they did. And they did. Have me going like, oh. Nothing I could do but yell when these birds attack me. When I tried to run, I failed. Then these kids start laughing. And then got hit in the neck with a hacky snack. Ooh, where'd it come from? Run, 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 jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Run, 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 jump and stop. Put me down. I'd love to groove and boogie your way. Show you some dance moves. Ooh. If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, I could have outrun those birds. You're a psycho wiener. Let me grab that beater. Stop it, please. Come on, man, quit that banging. Hey, what's that stink? You put a fish in our basket. Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that. You owe me an apology. Just hold your breath and see when the time is right. The birds will bite your face. Run, 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 jump. I could be a backpack while you run. Run from a hairy vine. I could be a backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift rocks with your special gift. Run, 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 jump and breathe. But what happened to that log? Watch out. I found this big log. I rolled that log over, and underneath was a tiny little stick. I was like, the log had a child. Someday, when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder while you're lying and screaming, come help me please. Seagulls, poke your knees. Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Stop it now. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Whatever, you're sort of pitchy.
Wow, Luke. I need to move this here now.
I'm not your friend. Don't fall asleep.
Don't fall asleep. How dare you, Yoda? Anywho's hello, Kalenathy. I see you there. Who else is here? Oof, that's so loud compared to that. That log had a child. I know it's so stupid, but I love it so much. We've got to get Hijinks a picture as well. Did we end up just doing a Fortnite? Is that what we were working on? Actually, I don't think that. Can I give you Can I give you the biggie again? I know that we've been silently shouting each other out all freaking stream long. It's so dumb. But I love it so much because I don't know, I can. There you go. It's been so, it's like a game within a game within another game of like, ah shit, Hijinks just shouted me out. I need to shout her out again too. And then I'm like, I gotta sneak in and I gotta shout you out first. Start the ball rolling. Oh man, it's so silly. You played Fortnite. It was fantastic. Amazing. Did you get a lot? Did you play in unranked? Thank you for the bits. That's so nice of you to do that too. That will definitely get me actually. What we've been talking about gingerbread coffee or ginger lattes. That'll get me a little gingerbread bicky with that latte. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, let me get you the picture as well, Hijinks. So did we do some like unranked build, not build, but battle royale stuff, or what's your favorite gun in the game? We did a lot of festival and some blitz games. Nice. Oh, blitz is good though, because it's quick and you can at least like quit any time that you would like. Right? Right? You can quit anytime you want. Oh my gosh, thank you all for your kind words as well. All of the Black Wolf Partner stuff is definitely not something I ever thought would be possible, but I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe in the heart of the cards. Just draw a cuddle bear. Oh, you know what? True. The team leader looks really good. I wish I had ended up getting that. All right, we're gonna need to start drawing other things for you as well. And then I think they've got like pauldron armor or something, don't they? Yeah, we'll say that that's pauldron. Oh, okay, they kind of got really strong arms. Well, they let's give them some knee pads too. Whoopsie. Don't look at the bulge in the crotch too much. There we go. There we go. I am an artist, guys. You definitely, you can see that, right? Definitely an artist. That's Cuddle Bear from Fortnite. Thank you for your raid, Hijinks. That's definitely what you see. Anywho, perfect. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all for believing in me. It's really weird, but I appreciate all of you. I especially appreciate you and Clan going the extra mile to put yourselves out there and to shout me out so much. And also Jelly. Jelly's been doing pretty much the same thing as well. Jelly definitely was the driving force behind putting myself out there. I've got all of you guys to thank. Shh, hush you. Oh man, we're all getting so lovey-dovey around the holiday time. Christmas brings the best, and well, it mostly brings the best out of everybody. I feel very, very nice of you. Anyway, I was talking about my flap being done. My flap is finally finished. I'm so happy. We got through 3 layers of leather. I just need to tie this off on the inside of this. Do it here so that I can hide the knot. And then, yes! Then we can start on the sides. Oh my god! This is amazing! This is also a Christmas present. So, you know, we have a deadline. The deadline's coming. The deadline is nearly upon us here. There's been a bit of a joke of like, because I said, I will only come back tomorrow with if we need to. Oh, smack myself in the face again. If we need to finish this off tomorrow, I feel like we're probably gonna be back on tomorrow, so you're probably gonna see us again. For surezies. Alright, get rid of that. But, Hijinks, if you gotta go sleepies, you gotta go look after yourself. Or if you've got to go get some snackies and settle in, by all means, go look after yourself first. And everybody else also. We appreciate all of you coming over with the raid and everything. But if you want to leave a bit of a lurk, that'd be super awesome. We'll find somebody else to raid into. Oh, I've still got to do the edges on this. God damn it. Where is the other one? There's the other one right there. Alright, we've got two. So this is our little duvers that we're going to... Oh, I lied! Oh no! I was looking forward to not having 3 layers to do. I forgot! We've still got to sew these on too. Poop. Poopy doop. You'll be here mostly lurking. Oh shoot, you know what? I've got to like remove myself. Haha! I'm just gonna remove myself from watching myself because I was lurking on you. To make sure that I counted as a viewer. Because we gotta... Oh, actually, I don't even need to do that edge. We can do these ones. We've got to count as a viewer towards our friends. And make sure that we achieve it. Alright, so still gotta sew these guys down. Yeah, this is the bag. So this is for my mum. We tooled the raven's skull onto it and then did all these like filigree bits. And then I've also got this one to put on there as well. So this is going to be the underside of this bit. And that's all like floral work in there. But essentially... Actually, we might need to stretch this out a little bit too here. So this is going to sit out like up here somewhere because our sides have still got to go on this as well. And then we're going to have little buckles that will keep this flat against there too. Ooh, it's a lot of work, but we're getting there. I believe in us. I believe we'll get it. I believe that you can set me free. First you thought it was embroidery till you said you didn't. Oh, yeah, no. This is... So I tooled this, which means that I took, like, a mallet and some other metal thingies and kind of, like, carved this design out, I guess you could say. And then put all this, like, texture behind it as well. And then we painted all of it and dyed all of it as well. She would probably want like black and red, and I thought that this would give us like a nice oil look, like with a sheen to it, but it didn't. It's still not terrible though. Like I do like the blue against the red, so I'm not unhappy about that. I think it looks good, but it is a little bit unfortunate that it wasn't exactly what I was thinking of. But it's okay. I think it still looks really good. I think that she will still really enjoy it, so... Not too mad about it. But it's always the process. It's one of... So, the edge work on leather stuff is kind of like the thing that I hate the most. Because it takes so long. Alright, there we go. And then, but with any process, I kind of like the painting part of it, you know, and dyeing it, because it changes it from one color to the other color, or to the colors that you want to get to eventually. You gonna take a nap before you work? No worries. Thank you. That's so kind of you to do that. Thank you very much. Oh, I love everybody who's like just given their all. It's so very kind of all of you to do that. Especially, you know, as I was saying at the start, like seeing all the early crew sitting in there it's kind of like a waiting lobby, just hanging out. It's very, very nice. Do I source leather online? Yes. And also no, I would stay away from Temu. But also I'm from Australia, so we have very different like leather over here that we would use. And I can't order in from the States, say, because tariffs and stuff at the moment. I've not tried ordering from the States though, because usually we've got some really nice like roo leathers and cow. Anyway, so I have ordered from a different state from me, but usually now I love going into like the tanneries and just like checking out the pieces myself, because now I know kind of like what I'm feeling for. And it's very much like a nice textural thing for me to be like, oh yeah, I like the tanning process they did on this one. I'm gonna steal this one, or I like the markings on this one. Say, yeah. Watch more than 2. I know, Zeno. Isn't that garbage? Much better to actually be part of a stream than having million. Well, it depends. I've sat there 2 times and been like, oh man, I want to have 3. Yesterday, actually, funnily enough, yesterday I was watching Jelly because I moderate. So I was watching Jelly. I had Hijinks up as well, who then raided into Kled. And then I had Cthulhu, who is always in here and supporting us. So I was like, I'll have them open too. And then I was like, oh shit, I don't cover anybody. I had totally forgotten about that rule. I was just like, ah, man. And I didn't realize until I think it was like half an hour in, and I was like, I'm not even counting. This sucks. So I had to make the bad choice and choose to close down 2 tabs, so that at least I was counting for somebody. Which at that stage I was like, oh, I've got to make sure I count for Hijinks, and then when Hijinks rated out, I'm sorry, Clan, I had to shut you down. I shut you down after a little bit. Because I was like, I'm gonna look at a jelly. Oh dear, Clan, I'm sorry. But then Cthulhu raided out too, so I closed them down. So I was like, okay, there we go. Well, 2. My 2. I'd be able to count as a viewer and show support. Well, it used to be 5, I think, right? Like that was the minimum back in a day of some sort. And then they changed it down to 3, I believe, and then now it's 2. It just stops points. Yeah, it does. Thanks, Struble. Thank you so much. Hello. Thank you for your luck. Especially during charity seasons, you can have so many different. Yeah, and so with charity stuff, it wasn't as bad as what I used to have, which I think ended up at one time. I think I had 12 people open at one stage. But this time around, it was like maybe 5. At any given point in time, which like over the overnight would change to like 2 and then 1. So it wasn't as bad, but I still didn't count towards anybody that I was watching, which I was just like, damn it. Like we had a really, really sweet new person on our charity runs, who was on when 3 other people were on, and I was like, oh, I really want to count for them too, so that people can be like, oh, you know, they've got some viewership going on in here. What's happening? But we did manage to get them some good raids, so like I'm happy about that at least. Use fancy zones to fit 16. Oh, what? What's fancy zones? Is this like a multi-streamy thingy that you could do? I will say I'm so good at like picking up when I'm potentially needed in streams, for charity stuff at least. Because I like keep flicking through people like, okay, this person's going on for a while. All right, what's happening over here? I have like a weird 6th sense because I would get in there and I'd be like, oh, what's going on? I'm like, oh, so glad you came in. Actually, I really want to read out. Have you got someone to read to? I'm like, well, you should ask. Yes, I do. It's already interesting to see changes reflected in people's channels. It is different, I will say. It's so strange seeing a lot of different people having like lower viewer numbers. And I guess like that's worrying for them too, right? Because they're like, where have they all gone? But it's like with that and with the new other laws and things that are coming through for different places, obviously affecting how viewers access the channels and stuff. So it's all been the way everything's been changing. It's all hopefully for the better, and hopefully it works out for a lot more people. Like obviously the partner stuff. So if we're going to be like completely open and honest about partner stuff, it's no longer you need an average of 75 over a month. It's that you need 75 in 6 different streams over a month. So as much as I could say, oh, it's okay, guys, today's a low day, we don't need it. We need to get all the ones to achieve 75 that we can possibly, like, if you go for that. But in like my mind when I was looking at that, I was like, oh wow, okay, that's kind of a little bit easier than 75 over an entire month, which is what it used to be, because like I was trying to work my way towards that too, but we'd only ever hit I think 50. I think 60 actually was like one time, but yeah. I was like, okay, so we've changed a little bit, let's change and see how that kind of goes. So 6 in a month is hopefully very achievable. Because I also don't stream super at the same time either. I know, but it's helpful for those of us who can't. You dislike picking favorites. You did basically unfollow about 50 people. Oh my gosh. You unfollow the biggest streamers. Oh, interesting. Okay. Like, is there a certain point that you're like, they've gotten too big? Or is it more that you've just like, oh, they're getting a bit more noise and attention and stuff in here, and too many things are happening at the same time? Because like I know there's some ones out there that it's just like chaos all of the time, and it's like I can't keep on top of all of this stuff. I don't know what's going on anymore. A good pruning, yeah, sometimes, exactly. Especially, so I feel like the maximum amount that you can follow is 2,000 or something, right? I haven't reached that, and I've never reached that, but I usually follow a lot of people. I don't even know how to find out how many I've followed in the end. Do I have any idea what time I will stream to? I would say around this time. The time that I started, so I would say 2-3 hours ago. Just in case. All right, let's sew these guys down so we don't lose them as well. That'll be my Christmas Eve. I'm gonna leave some milk and cookies out for Santa, or I don't know, some antibiotics and medication out for my ears so they dry out and we don't have any issues with them anymore. That would be nice. The doctor did say, oh, it was going to be better by Christmas time, so hopefully we are actually better. You just pruned 2. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. The odds were in our favor. The odds were in our favor. I'm still here. Oh, itchy in there. Stop being itchy, please. Still can't hear out of it. It's so crazy. Alright, and then do we still need a poke? No, we have poked holes in this one, so we should be okay.
It's over 9,000!
Get out of here. Putty! How you doing? Yeah, it's just one. yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to like draw attention back. Oh god. So I have eczema of the ear. The terrible combination of bad ear canals and itchy skin. Which just makes me want to scratch myself. So I've done this to myself. Don't give me sympathy. I did it to myself. But it still hurts. It used to be so I would wear headsets that cover over the top of the ear, and those would just create like moisture and stuff, and then it would get worse. So I swapped to these guys, which are shock loops, and they're amazing. I love them so much because they're bone conducting and they're not over the top of my ear. And since I did that, I've not had any issues. But I decided to be super fancy for Christmas this year, and I got my nails done for the first time ever, and therefore gave myself a perfect instrument to scratch myself. So I did it to myself. I'm such a silly. Oh dear. Become less personal and it's a lot of chaos. Yeah. But it was more like they don't really need you. Like, aw. That's sort of sad that they've missed out. Oh, thank you for the sub, buddy. That's very kind of you to do that. Yeah, it's kind of sad that you feel like it's not personal anymore. And I get that. I get that with a lot because it's like, you know, a lot of the time they've got to protect themselves too about how they speak and act and who they let into their circles and stuff like that. So I know it's a very fine line of being of that sort of stuff. I mean, I hope that I don't get that way. I don't think I will. But also, I don't know. I'm not. I don't feel that I'm at that kind of level. Thank you, buddy, for your look. I hope you're going well. Your Christmas stuff is okay. That you're gonna have some beautiful things to eat. Appreciate you being here. One ear can't do all the hearing, but as I said, today we went out for an adventure, my husband and I. But everywhere we went, I was such an old lady. He was like talking about something to me, and I was like, "What? Huh?" And he just like rolled his eyes. He's just went. Oh, I'm like, I can't hear you. I'm sorry. I can only hear out of one ear. I'm sorry. But it was very funny. I reveled in it a little bit because it was like, what? I should have just got increasingly like, huh? You said what? Oh, you said that I'm allowed to buy paint for a feature wall. Yeah, excellent. Anyway, now thank you. I'm very. This is the second time I have ever done pretty nails. I did one for a friend's wedding, and then this year, because I work with a lot of people who are really into doing the self-care stuff, so they go to nail salons and do all that sort of stuff themselves. And either get like acrylics or press-ons or whatever. And I'm like, ooh, I also want to do that. They look fun. And I love altering, you know, any aspect of myself to make myself more artistic or interesting, you know? I get so many compliments on my hair, which is so good. Not that I changed my hair for that reason, but, you know, a lot of... the other day when I went to the hairdresser, there was a little old lady there, and she was like, "Oh, you're so brave." I'm like, "What do you mean I'm brave?" But your hair is just so lovely, so bright, so interesting. I'm like, thank you. You can do it too, though, if you really want it. No, not for me. But I like it on you. Okay, that's nice of you. Hugs, friend. I'm all right. I'll be fine. If my ear stops leaking everywhere, I'll be great. It'll be fantastic. All right, there we go. So that one on. So that's another little part that we're not going to lose. Hopefully we can sew this on at the same area as well for this one. I was just kind of excited to get like something different. It's kind of like when you get a tattoo or when you get a new piercing, you know? Be like, oh, I've changed my appearance now. Hopefully for the good. Okay, is that gonna be the correct spot? Do I need to go up higher? I do. Pretty sure. There we go. Try that one. Yeah, that'll do. Different hair colors. So I usually do purple blue or purple because I'm more of a cool toned person in my opinion. More of a cool tone. I've also been told by Sean Chandelier the same thing. But last in October we changed our hair color to pink because we fundraised for Breast Cancer Research Foundation, and it was neon pink, and I was like, whoa, I actually kind of like this. Like, it looked so different that I was kind of like, okay, I could get behind this as a color. We used to have a redeem on the channel as well, where we would change hair color if you paid a certain amount of channel points. I kind of axed that though because it was really hard to be on top of bleaching, and then because people would want like lime green, and then the next one would be like red, and I'd have to really try and bleach the lime green out of my hair so I could change the color entirely. So it was like, damn it, all right, I can't keep on top of that. So I'll just change it, and then we'll reassess later. So yes, I did like to change that a bunch, but now I'm like, nah, we're just gonna keep with the one color, I think. Green looks great though. I do like turquoise. Shit, hello Richard. Nice dinos. Dinos? That is a dragon. Sorry, not dragon. I'm a sausage. A point redeem, I know. Allie K, I know.
Hello.
Thank you so much
Black.
for those.
Apple.
Oh
Group
my
hug.
goodness. Hello, Retro. How are you? Good to see you again, friend. Hope you're going okay. But yes, Ali K, I know. It was a point redeem. It was the very silly look, I also had a point redeem to buy mugs that I would use on stream. They worked. It was a good time. It was very silly. But young Blapple was a sausage. We know this. Young Blapple has learned. Maybe don't do that as a routine. Because people use that so often. The mugs worked. Yeah, we got a lot of silly. I got a toilet mug once, so I drank out of a toilet. And had a little poo that you put tea into. It was a wild time. All right, there we go. We've sewn on those little pieces as well. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing so good. All right. So you get it? So good. Shut. Dang it. What do you want, Retro? Okay, we need to sew on these little flappy boys as well. So we're going to move this, I think, over here. Then we get to sew these guys to our... Ooh, caught you. Our side panel. Yoshi? Okay, got you. Let me get it out for you. You go over there. I just need to slide this guy out. There we go. Alright. Here's our sides. And then we also need you and you. So I need to attach you before we go anywhere. Alright, Yoshi, let's go. Alrighty, how you doing? There's Yoshi. What's wrong? Oh, what a content Papa. Just hanging out in the back there. Just chilling. Just having a good time. You know what? We haven't had Yoshi today. Oh, you're gonna fit on my head? What's happening? What's the problem here? That's the problem. There we go. Gonna say, usually you fit on the head. We need to put the... This is distracting. Ah, there we go. We need to give him antlers. Because I said that we would give any new hats antlers. Alright, we put those over there for a second. We need to match these guys up and then sew them down too. Yeah, lead shirt. I know. I actually found it in the pile of washing. I had to get put away. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot. I have my friend's merchandise. I should show it off a little bit, you know? Tell people that Leadman is a thing. We've also got Leadman pinned to the top of the chat because he promised he was gonna wear some horse girl ears.
For partner.
Yeah, well, lead for partner? Yeah, let's go. Everybody for partner. We've got a bunch of people that are going for it. Retro, I'm trying my hardest. Well, trying. Quotation marks. We'll see how it goes. Alright, I just need to punch like 2 holes. Are you gonna let me? We're doing what now? We're punching. We're hole punching. We're punching. Wait a second. Are you gonna pop out if I use you? No. Okay, good. Ministry! How are you doing, by the way? You stealing Retro back from... Oh, man. Richro, what if I get partner though, right? And then I just go, you know what? I'm gonna become Richro now. What then? Would you hate me? Oh, you know what? That's silly of me. I don't. Oh man. Stop it. Stop. Wow. Sorry. You doing okay? I thought you had up. Oh, I do have a partner. I'm not asking for you guys to find me a partner. Ah, Twitch dating 101. I feel like that's probably a very bad decision. If you were asking chat to like find you a date, it's probably not going to work out well for you. Okay, there we go. Punch 2 holes. I feel like that's a recipe for disaster. Okay, are you unhappy? Like, are you going to fit that way? Oh, you want to roll the dice? Oh my god. Roll the dice. Oh boy. Let's have a little fun indeed. Okay, if you roll a 20, we do an anonymous, we do a sub giveaway randomly. This is kind of like everybody's drop game that everybody wants me to get. But I have my own drop game. It's a dice. And then I'm gonna say if it's any other number, if it's an even number, let's go with, we'll put a pirate hat on. If it's a odd number, we'll put a carb hat on. Ooh, drop. No, there's no drop. There's no drop game. Lightning is flashing all through the sky. Can't hear any thunder though. Oh, damn. Hopefully it's not too bad. All right, let's roll the dice. What color dice would you like? Or do you want to pick from the loads that we have? The many. All right, there we go. Good to have my own thing. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't dislike the drop game. I just don't, I don't know. I just never put it on myself. Oh, I need to do the edges of these too. Shoot. Didn't even think about that, did I? Oh, silly me. Because I've had so many like add-on thingies like the avatars, stream elements stuff in the years. I actually got that at the same spot, the right spot, but anyway. Alright, let's roll the dice. Stars? Hang on a second. Meow. I think I do have a starry one. Somebody made me a starry one, I'm pretty sure. Come here, you. I have the pin that we're going to roll tomorrow. We have our D20 that we got given by our friend. I feel like if somebody did make a... You... No. Is it this one? This one. This is the starry one. It's got a, it's got a whole bunch of stars that got stuck to the bottom of it. Because they gave it to me for like, oh, it's a Starlight star. You did a pretty decent job, to be fair. Or a big one. Would you want star or a biggie? And I don't dislike the drop game stuff because I believe that that's meant to be like a lurk. You know, combatant, I suppose. Me pick. I want to roll the starry one. Because I haven't actually rolled it before, so... Ring! Oh, 13! We said odds was Carpy Boy. Alright, Carp. Carp, Yoshi, Antlers. Let's go. Excellent. Thank you for playing Retro. Carp, come here. You've been summoned. You're required. Okay, now we need to figure out how to balance the antlers as well. Carp, you're eating Yoshi. This way. Yes, very good. There we go. Carp. Yeah, I mean we use the dice for
Up is a fish sled in the sun, pins are glistening. I loved every day the black apple way. Magikarp is swimming down the stream. Magikarp is a Pokemon. It can be found in a lake pond. It is easily scared. It splashes everywhere.
Magikarp is swimming in the stream.
Magikarp can swim around in pure bliss, 'cause everyone just kinda leaves him be. He can go wherever his fins will let him, swimming around in circles constantly.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Do you like? I think so that was also a 5-minute job as well, because I had to try and splice together the Winter Wonderland music and make sure that it kind of sounded correct, because I went a bit too fast in some places, so I was like, oh no, we need to change that around a little bit. I need a higher point redeem, so I'm just doing it as a low point redeem for Christmas, and then we'll jack it up after that. Oh, don't you worry, Cat. Don't you worry. I'm gonna leave it on there for after Christmas, I think. So you guys can have the full use of it. Thank you! Thank you for the claps! That wasn't even written by me. I wish I was that clever. That was Big Mama Juju who ended up putting all of that together. They did a brilliant job of it. Oh, and I just put that out on TikTok too. You guys want to go like it on TikTok? It's there. It's hanging out. In its raw form though. No music over the top of it. But I had to do that before stream because I totally forgot about it yesterday. Going back to sleep. Oh, Retro, okay. I hope you have a good nap. Thank you for coming in and being here. Lead. Oh, actually, yeah, go pull the lead. Gotta make sure he's all good. Ellie K, do you not... Wait, have we been over this? Do you not stream? I thought you did. You don't? Oh my gosh. Or you don't anymore. Oh. No inclination ever? Oh, no worries. worries, Liv. Thank you very much for being here. Also for so long, too, after reading over, giving us a chance. Appreciate you. I hope that you have a good rest. Thank you so much. Alright, there. And then we need to get rid of this one. And then we'll attach these. And then we're so close. We're gonna start the sides today. I can feel it. So close. We also need to do the straps. There we go. Alright, you're done. You're done. You're done. Which one there? Where did I get Yoshi at? I ordered this one from Amazon, I think. Because we actually bought it for Mario Day. We were fundraising for Starlight this year, at the start of this year. They actually have a full outfit that you can get that's like a onesie. Because I nearly got the onesie, and then I was like, no, March is still kind of hot. March is still kind of not a great time in Australia. I actually had onesies on my Starlight rolls to do this year as well in December, but I was like, oh god, it's too hot. I shouldn't even offer. Onesies should not even be touching any area because they're just too much. I should get them out for winter time, and then we can do like a different winter stream instead. Gotta get stuff set up on your computer. Oh, got you. Just got on a Mac too. Is it just that the streaming stuff is really incompatible? Like, is Streamlabs or OBS only made for Windows users mostly? Sorry about that. That kind of sucks that it's not all inclusive. Wait, which way? This one? Whoop. Go this way. I wish that things were more universal, I suppose. It was kind of like that at school, right? Oh no! What? Oh, you silly Billy. That's not the one. Not the one. We need to put it in this one. There we go. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Let's try that again. Put you in here, and then put you in here. There we go. There we go. It's kind of weird if they don't have a streaming program that you could use. But to be fair, I don't know. I guess like OBS is like a whole. It just looks so complicated and stuff. Like I was telling somebody the other day, I was like, I didn't even start with OBS. Like I was using Slobs because it was just easier. This looked too complicated. But now I'm using this and I'm like, oh, you know what? They're pretty much the same. There's just different ways of typing stuff. Or adding things in. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what we want. Go back up here. Almost most, if not all, the YouTube videos on are for Windows. Nah, that's kind of poo. just say, do this, and the info is out. Ah, yeah, I hate that. And you check the video and you're like, oh, this is from 2 years ago. Cool. What do I do now? And then it's like, Reddit, are you there? Reddit, has anybody also experienced this? And then it's like waiting forever for anybody to even respond. A silly, silly system. Okay, there we go. What did I do here? Did we go down the sides too? Yeah, we did. Okay, fair enough. I guess we'll go down the sides of this one as well. Fine.
Chat.
Oh shit, Pie, no! How? You sly devil, you. Alright, what do you want? Amazing. Hey, you only got the roll the dice from 14 minutes ago added this hat to my head. What would you like? Oh, I think we need to go with this one, actually. Bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum 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 ba bum bum. And we still have to go. We have to still put a clear coat on some of this stuff too, actually. All right, there we go. So this. Yippee! You want Boo? All right. Ooh, it is right next to me. Let me grab it. Hang on. Sharing your screen into Discord is a whole thing too? Shit, dude. You good with chaosing and supporting around the— oh, you're a good egg. You're a very good egg. We don't deserve you. You meant hats. Oh, sorry. Okay. There's your hats. You think Boo? Okay. I don't know if Boo's gonna work in this scenario, but I have full confidence. You know what you're doing with the game. Is Discord also mostly made for Windows as well? Yeah, it's definitely something that you don't think of. Boo. This is problematic. This is too small. Too small. Go in here. It'll work better than— you're not wrong. There's horses too. What else do we have? Oh, I keep forgetting to add the beard. The beard needs to get added to that too. There's also a beard. Shit, how are we gonna do this? Okay, you come off here. We'll do Boo eyes. I think Boo eyes are on backwards. Kitty! And then... I can't see! Alright, Boo eyes, Yoshi hat, Magikarp, reindeer antlers, not ears, but they have ears on it too. Oh, alright, we got this. I'm sure what causes the whole Discord issue. Yeah, that's kind of weird, but also Discord's been like really strange to me recently anyway. Like I was trying to play games the other day and it kept just like disconnecting and then reconnecting because I'd drop out of the call and then I'd have to go back into it. And I was like, I don't know what the hell is going on here. That is so weird. And then it keeps also trying to switch my goddamn audio source because I've got, you know, 2 cameras plugged in as well as a headset and a microphone. But it's like, hey, I detect that you have a bunch of different audio sources. Would you like to? And I've turned it off to stop switching it, but it keeps doing it. Like, stop it, please, please. Okay, you don't want to go through that. Let's try again. There's no way I'm forgetting that. Hey, there's a chance. There's always a chance. If you get me talking about something that I'm, like, passionate about, there's always a chance that I would forget about it. So, you know, it's kind of on you to attempt. But I do feel like your chances are slim. This makes for great productivity, for sure. Thank you, Tice. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I'm such a goose. We have anonymous follows for a reason. I just got carried away. It says you can't detect an audio. What the hell? And you're like, yeah, no shit, I'm being quiet. Come on, man. That's what you thought about, like, there's no way I'd forget about it? Apparently I forgot about it for 14 minutes. Enough time for Pi to sneak in there and give me another hat. We definitely need to write rules out though, Pi. I feel like... Number one, we never talk about the hat game. That's the first rule. First and only. We never talk about it. Yeah, I think mine does that too. Like it says we can't hear you. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like right next to my microphone. What are you talking about? I'm right here. Yeah, I'm just breathing. Is that okay? Guys, I'm sorry, Discord. I just really, really thought that it would be alright if I just, you know, lived. Hat day. It is a hat day. I feel like that'll be with the roll the dice. I think that's the play, right? 20 gifted sub to the community, but also any other numbers you can get a different hat. I think that'll add to the spicy. Come on, why don't you want to? Why don't you want to tie? It's because it's too small of a loop to make. Come on, man. Swing around, swing around, swing around. Oh, please. Get in there. Get in the hole. Oh my god. I just need to make a loop. Is that too much to ask? Okay, got it. Now go through the hole, please. Dude. I swear to God. Oh, there we go. Hallelujah. Oh, that was a whole thing that we just went through together as a team. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we get to try and apply this to the sides. All right. What do you mean, ministry? This is just everyday life. What are you talking about? Ministry. I don't know. I feel like you've just never been in here. But also, hats was 8 minutes ago. Pi. Pi, coming in here, try to distract me. Pi, it says 8 minutes ago. You did make 4. 4 were achieved. It's 4 hats. 3 got stacked on me as we've been going, as we've been making stuff. How did I forget about Yoshi on my head? Oh, probably because the dice thingy came through. Silly me. I'm special. Yes, I know. Thank you. There's no one more special than me. Shit, I won! Roll the dice. Alright, would you like the big dice or would you like to choose your dice? Concentrate on... I'm concentrating! There is a chance. There is a chance. Well, I did... What did I say? Okay, so we've got... Next to me, I have horses and a pirate hat. So, let's say evens, we do pirate hat. Odds, we do horses. Okay? Can we have one of the new sparkly purple ones? Ooh, yeah, I think I've got the... Ooh, do I have one of those? Maybe. I do. Wait, I've got the pink one. I don't think I've got the purple one over here yet. But this is the one that we unboxed today. Do you want this one? Bim, 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 bim. Oh, Pie is stalling also for the 20-minute mark as well. I see you. All right, what did we say? Evens was pirate hat, odds was horsey ears. 20 is shit. Evens. It's a 6. Boo. 5 stack hat. Let's go. You have no idea what I mean? I see you. I see you. Okay, we've got Boo eyeballs on. Let's see if we can stack these in a way. Okay. Pirate hat. Wait, you're the wrong way. Where's the front? Where are you? This one. Oh, it's not the wrong way. I just... now I can't see. Okay. I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna remember. Can all of you go on at the same time? Ooh, it's precarious. You can't even see it. Yoshi, Magikarp, Antlers. Oh, it is precarious. But I can still see. I'm fine. Okay, let's see if we can stack this properly. Oh, there we go. Yoshi, sit in the groove of the hat there. No! Wait a second. Okay, let's try pirate hat first. Eyeballs on top. We can do this. We've done it many times. Pirate hat's a great base. Oh, just watch out for all the feathers. Oh dear, we're having troubles. This is only adding to our time as well. Damn it. Just stuck the pirate hat, well, not on the head. No, apparently I have not done that. Hat Jenga. It is Hat Jenga. We did it. I think. You're enjoying my pain? I'm just trying to make sure that I'm going to be able to move my head around. This is bad, though. This is really bad, because you know what happens? I'm going to forget about it. Okay. We got this. I believe we're going to remember this time. All right, let's get to sewing some flappy bits onto this bad boy. How many hats do I have? Zeno, you don't want to know. I have a lot. Get out of here with your... No! It fell off again. Get out of here. Spotty Shark, I see you. It's the quenchiest. Yeah, there's those hats. I've got more. I just don't know where they are currently. They're hanging out somewhere. Thanks for the Discord call attempt. That is... I also got a beard as well. Thank you, Elfie, for the follow. Oh my god, I did it again. We have anonymous follows. I'm not meant to shout that out. But thank you very much. What is up? Hello. I don't know what is up. What is up with you? I forgot to do the edges of this too. Ah, shoot. Okay, I've got to edge these. Hold on a minute. Sorry. Ah, bugger. It will be time to, once we have beeswaxed the edges of this guy. We're putting a bag together, Elfie. I hope that are you a crafty person yourself?
Flaps. Nope.
You haven't arrived in time for flaps. Yes, we'll add the flaps to the sides of the pockets here. Oh my gosh, I've actually made this bag twice before. I made it for myself too, and for a charity thing. I completely forgot about that. I made a bag and I gave it away for charity auction. Many years ago. I made a Ysera based one for like World of Warcraft. That's what that clip is from. You're a crafty person? Elfie McFlappy. Oh, well, now you've been dubbed a new name. I'm so sorry. Not playing Hat Wars? I don't know, man. Does it wax seal? So this, yeah, it does, in a way. So basically, we're just trying to, like, melt it into the leather itself. And then we'll use some friction to set it in there. And then it kind of helps the edges be sealed and also nice and smooth as well. We don't have that ragged veg tan look that it gets. But it's gorgeous and all the more mystical. Welcome in. It's okay. You don't... look, most of the time, when I'm watching people doing crafty stuff, unless it's like something I desperately want to learn, or that I'm like, oh, they know everything about the thing, I'm not actually there for the craft. It's usually the person, because I really enjoy watching people who get enthusiastic about whatever they're working on. And see that they have like such a love and a passion for their craft. Like, don't get me wrong. I do like all you guys who do fiber arty stuff, because I'm just like, how the hell do you do this? It's so complicated to me. But I'm not really there for the craft itself. I don't know anything about it, but I love the people who really like it. Ministry has many names. Oh, really, Elfie? Are you guys friends? How long have you been doing that? Crafting? Imagine. Hey, I've been sewing this thing together for ages. What do you mean? For oh shit. I'm gonna beat you, Pie. It's gone. The hat stack is out. Thank you for playing hat stacking game. Try again next time to get 6. And you literally were a minute away too. I just saw that timer. I was like, absolutely not. You were not getting 6. That wasn't. It was 5 minutes. It really was. It was before Elfie followed. 36 seconds. I know, I'm sorry. You tried your hardest. I commend you for that. 3 raccoons in a trench coat? I kind of believe that. Known Elfie long time? Oh! Twitch friends or IRL friends? Alright. Where's my little dude? Here we go. And then it will be time to put flaps on, alright? We'll work on our flaps. It fell off. Time it should. Oh my god. I got a combined time of over 5 minutes for that because it kept falling off. Oh, it was so unfortunate, and I knew that it was just eating into my time. I had to get it on my head immediately. Ministry is actually AI. How do you feel about that, Ministry? Do you feel like you're a robot? They could be generative text. I don't know. No, we don't feel like that. Ministry is a sweet human. It's just here trying to show the support. You'll let it slide because it's Christmas. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll let it slide because it was falling off my head. Alright. And I had to, I'm sorry, it had to come off. It had to stay away. Stay away. Oh shoot. Oh no. Do you know what's gonna happen now? Nothing's gonna happen now. Unless we do come back tomorrow. Then we gotta work. W-E-R-K. Work. Oh, that's kind of cool. I've met a lot of great people on Twitch and have become like really good friends with a lot of them. Even like playing video games and stuff, which is interesting. Like I have been playing Sea of Thieves for 5 years. Oh gosh, is it 5 years now? No, less than that. 3 years, something like that. But the people that I play with, I only met with on Twitch, which is wild because it's been so freaking long.
And rollin' down to the beach. I'm strolling.
But
the blapple
seagulls?
poke at my head. Not fun. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said, blapple gonna come, poke me in the coconut.
I'm not gonna come poke anybody.
And they did, and they go in like.
In the coconut. I'm sorry. I will drink the coconut. I love coconut. I'll take that. Yoink. See you later, Myth. Merry Christmas to you too. If we don't see you beforehand, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, which is my Christmas Eve. But I really hope that you have a good one. Or happy holidays. Whatever you have. Terry doesn't lie. What do you mean? When did I first... Hello, Calyx. How you doing? When did I first get into crafting? Ooh. Young. When I was a teenager, I would, like, do some random stuff during the holidays. I remember, like, one time I was, getting into, like, I made stress balls out of balloons and cornstarch or corn flour. Sorry, not cornstarch, corn flour. And And if I just was like, Mom, can we get some balloons and a whole bunch of corn flour? Because I've seen something somewhere. I don't know if it was online or if it was some some other thing. I was like, oh, you can make stress balls out of this. So yeah, I just spent the whole holiday time making stress balls. And I just sat there doing that. And I don't know if my parents were like, what is going on here? But I've definitely been interested in crafts and arts and things since a young age, since forever ago. As far as like trying to learn all the different arts and crafts, it's only been like 10 years, I think, of me wanting to take over the world with all the different arts and crafts. Because it's like, I can learn everything, it's easy, right? Ooh, is this gonna be painful? How could I have sewn you on easier for me? How can I sew you on easier for me? Oh, no wonder I flipped it. But I know it's not meant to be flipped. It's definitely meant to be sewn on like this. Bah! I think once you find the craft that you're really into, right? Like people get into scrapbooking or the crochet stuff, fiber arts, painting. Like I really like to do oil painting and stuff too. Like I do that every now and then as well as just like a reset on things that I'm into. I desperately want to get into do some more painting soon as well. But we have a few other things to do. Like we've got some digital art that we need to do as well. Rude. Alright, I guess we'll do it this way, huh? Let's be smart here. World domination. That's right. With all the crafts, everything we want to do in life. That's why I say I want to be immortal, because I feel like I would make the best craft immortal. I would just learn everything. That would be my number one goal. You heard of cryo freezing or whatever it is, cryogenics? Yeah, I would use that to my advantage. Can you put me in a robot body so that I can learn more crafting when I come back? Thank you. Could be more dexterous. That would be awesome. Alright, there we go. That's a bit better. Oh, so when this lays flat, we'll have a buckle that kind of like matches up there, and then that can be shut super tight, hopefully. So on my bag, I had to flip it around because I actually sewed it like facing upwards, but the hole was too big. Silly is silly. Oh, Kat, I think you said something about the rains finally abating the heat. That's good. Yeah. Are you into crafty stuff, Calyx, or? One crafty thing? All the crafty things? Beep, 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 beep. Get in the hole. A play done by me. There we go. I still gotta put some clear coating on this guy because this one's like shiny and this one's matte. Maybe I won't get to running aside. Oh no. Oh no no. Oh no 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 no. I think also my grandma kind of got me into it too, because she did a lot of hand sewing, like dolls. She did knitting as well, which she tried to teach me, but I was failed miserably at it. And she would make a lot of like back in the day, they used to do a lot of teddy bears that would sit on your bed. And she used to do those kind of things, like make their dresses and stuff like that. Because I was a big stuffed animal collector. I kind of still I have a lot of Pokemon currently. But yeah, it used to be like very pretty big dresses that they would wear, and they would just kind of be decorative. I think people had them as like toilet holders too, or something like that. I don't know, but she used to make those kind of things. And so I kind of learned stuff from her there. And I used to also go to a lot of after school care, where they would give us different craft stuff to work on to keep us occupied, as well as what we call like vacation care here too. And they would also do a lot of different crafty things there as well. So you learn to make like bracelets and magnets and armor beads, stuff, all that kind of jazz. It was pretty interesting. So never bored on our holidays and stuff. Oh, all right, nearly all the way through this flap. Get flapped. Get flapped. It's like get bent, but not. And as far as drawing goes as well, like arts, painting and all that sort of jazz, my other grandma was really into that. She visited very rarely, though. So whenever she came around, she would do like doodles and stuff, and I always kind of admired the cool pictures that she used to do, because I'd be like, oh wow, this is really awesome. I wish that I could draw like that. And she was just kind of like, well, you can, you just practice at it. So yeah, I feel like a lot of people pick it up kind of when they're younger, right? There is. Here we go. Come here, you. Get me my pliers, please. Thank you. Because that's where a lot of your initial. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know many who've picked up some stuff in their adult lives, except for maybe cross stitching or something like that. Because they've been like, "What can I do?" Like, oh, cross stitch. All right, there we go. Pick up this one. Then we do the other side, and then we start attaching all of the pieces together. I'm so happy. You have no idea. Finally, all the loose bits that have been on the table are getting put together. It's been a long time coming over this last month. Because we started this during Starlight. There we go. Close up here. Cosplay though. Cosplay I got into like 7. Oh, no, 20. 8 years ago? And that does a really good job of, like, marrying up world domination of crafting, as well as you get to make something really cool. And I got really into doing, like, special effects makeups and stuff like that. Because I really like to, like, change my appearance, I guess. You know, like, who doesn't want to look like a scary monster thing? Stick some latex to your face. It works! Always on my mind. Bread. Thank you for the bread. Indeed. One flap is on. Oh, just letting you know, one flap is attached. We need to attach another flap. Always on my mind. Bread. Bread. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, so that one. Let's get this other flappy boy on. How's the backpack going? We're doing good. We have got 2 flaps attached. I was like, well, how many flaps have we got so far? 2 flaps, 1 side pocket flap, and oh no, we have another side pocket flap that we need to put on. And then we've done the top flap. Oh, why is this one? Why is there a loop here? What is going on? Rude. Bread. So stupid. You're like, yes, I agree, but also, what bread would you like? I have to go get bread tomorrow, actually. I made a, oh goodness, why? So I made sausages to put on bread because delicious, but problem was I had bread in my fridge that I thought I had bought 2 days ago, and I thought I had thrown out. Oh, come on, man. I thought I had thrown out bread. Oh, it has a knot in it. That's why. Ah, I see. I thought I had left the bread that wasn't expired. Shat. In my fridge. Let me get you a hat in a second. What hat would you like? Who's that? Xenos, let's go. The hat stacking game has started up again. Turns out, no, I threw out the bread that was the brand new bread and kept the old bread in the fridge. So now I'm the idiot. So when I went to go do sausages on bread, I was like, no! Because I only had like 4 pieces left of the old stuff. I'm such a sausage. Anyway. I had to leave it on the table. I was like, so sorry, Sticks. I made sausages on bread, but there's no bread. Oh goodness. Which hat would you like, Xenos, as well? But such a sausage, just not bread. I know. I had no breads, no bread to give, no bread to have. Ooh, random. Oh. Ooh. How many is on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Nearly 12. We could roll a d12 for you, and it could choose which one, if you want. That might help. All right, where's my glue? There you are. Let's glue you together. Perfect. Need a wheel to spin? Nah, I've got dice. Oh, do I have a d12 in here though? No. Oh, Reggie. Why do you have to be right underneath me, buddy? I do have D20. Let's see if we can get under 12. You ass. No, we can't. 13. 7. Alright, what's number 7? 1, 2. Shrek. Okay, we haven't seen Shrek today. But Shrek is also a hot hat. Come here, you, Needle. Yeah. Just put you in the wax, maybe. There we go. Alright, where's Shrek at? In the bottom of my little pile, probably. Shrek doesn't get used very often. Oh. Oh, 12 could have been Oscar. Oh, true. True. Time for you to go lay down. Have a good one, LEK. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long as well. Appreciate you being here. Oh, alright. Shrek is on. Yeah, Shrek had to come out of the swamp. You're right. Is there still ASCAP on the screen? No. Very good. Nice. I think it's just ASCAP. Oh, tell me why I'm the ass end of a fish right now. There you go. Oh, is it not in the... Oh, I do have to update my command thingy. You're right. You're always right. You're so right. I do have to update that. That is a job for some time. I will try to remember. You didn't look there? Oh, you're just trying to remember off the top of your head. That makes sense. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you trying. You're honest, though. All right. Let's wiggle this through. There we go. Haha, indeed. Sounds like a job for next year. Well, here comes all the... See you next year. All of the jokes. All the jokes are gonna start coming through, huh? Oh, it's so close. It's a week away.
I'm a super little snake. I'm a...
I know the ones. My dad's probably gonna try all of those on Christmas Day. I'm a slippery little snake. Ah, where is this hole? Oh, there. Right there. I was poking in the wrong spot. Poking, and sewing. Just in the wrong spot I chose. But the seagulls said, no way! Yeehaw! You only get one chance a year. Oh, but it comes every year, you know. It's understandable. I mean, usually I also like to partake in the cringy. I guess I'll just do it next year. I'll see you next year. Oh, on the day of like New Year's Eve. And you're like, yeah, I'll see you next year, guys, instead of tomorrow. 50 max years to you. Oh my god. Gotta get them all out right now. It's just not enough time. 50 years isn't enough time. Hey, Lone, how you doing? Are you back now? Have you flown? Or are you about to leave? Did I not poke holes in my flaps? Oh my god, I don't think I did. Oh, it's like I don't know how to leather. I'm such a sausage. Where is my wool? There it is. Today has been a struggle? No, I'm sorry. Because it's your last day there? Oh, I need to have some water. I'm sorry, Lone. Are you trying to pack up all your horsies? Oh, it's 11 there now. Are you... Oh my gosh. I just look at the time and I'm suddenly tired. Stop it. I'm not tired. You're tired. Your face is tired. Stayed up till 2, vacuum packing and Tetris. Oh no. Ugh, yep, that sounds like not a great time for yourself. I'm sorry. Did you manage to fit everything in? Hey, you had a lot of fun. You got all the horses and everything else that you would like. You've never tried it? I think good, right? Because it's for plush toys mostly. Then I got to the airport for a 9 p.m. flight because last shuttle. Uh-oh. It sounds like it's going to a bad place already. No, Lone. Say it isn't so. And then you caught your plane because it was on time and nothing else bad happened. Oh, what? No, really? Oh, God. Delayed until tomorrow? Basically. Why is it delayed, though? Was something wrong with the plane? That's bizarre. I've never heard of that. Yeah, the airport is your home now. That sucks, dude. And I guess you couldn't get anything earlier either. It's like, just transfer me then, because I just I want to spend some time with the people that I love. That's okay with you guys. Oh, there we go, status card. Get me your manager. Yes. Do you know who I am? I don't know. Lone's getting there. Lone is working up the drama though. Like we're being held hook line, we're being pulled in hook line and sinker, right? Like they're just making it last as long as possible before we get told that everything was totally fine. I feel like no. I feel like it didn't go fine. I feel like the status card didn't work. There's no happy ending. Can't wait for the next installment. I know. So you get a new flight where you just got to the gate to board. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But no one is there. Oh, God. Oh, no. Lord. One minute ago? Dude. Gotta go see where your flight is. Alright, Lord. Good luck. I hope that you find it. I hope that it's not left already. Shit. That sucks, dude. Damn. What a stress, though. That is something that I was kind of worried about when we were going around places and things. I mean, not that it was bad for Japan for us, because like that's a one-way flight from where we are to there, right? So we didn't have to change flights around or anything like that. Connecting flights, any of that jazz. It was just, there you go, you're here now. So that kind of stuff makes me like worry. Getting there on time, getting through customs, you know, getting your bags, moving to the next place, just sounds like an actual nightmare. Poor Lone though. It's just not had a good time. Connected, yeah, it sounds like it, with everybody who's like talked to me about it and been to like places that they need to change over. It never sounds like it goes smoothly, even when they've given themselves ample amounts of time, you know. It's always like, yeah, it got cancelled, or like something else happened, or lost my luggage. Like, just so bizarre. One story of losing luggage though, it was such a silly thing too. I really tried to help my then friend out at the time. They went to LA from Australia and lost their luggage. I think somebody else took it or something like that, but only because we need to stress this enough. They didn't have any identification on their luggage. They just had a black bag. A black suitcase that's obviously somebody else picked up. They changed gates. No. Good luck. Oh, shit. But also, yeah, you found where you gotta go. Excellent. Get out of here. But yeah, she had a completely black suitcase. Somebody else stole it. Oh, took it, I should say, not stole it. They obviously didn't realize it was their bag, not their bag. And then she had some issues trying to get it back, or trying to retrieve it, get it sent to a hotel and all that stuff. And she was it had costumes in it too. So like, you know, again, another stress of having a bunch of costumes in a bag that you really wanted to take to a convention. I was trying to help her from over here to be like, it's okay, it's fine, it'll turn up. You can ring the airport, they'll figure it out, don't worry about it. Always put some sort of identification on your bag so you know that it's yours. Stickers, keychains, just something else. A big, your name written on it in different colored pens. I don't know, something else. Alright. Sides. Done. Nobody deliberately steals somebody's suitcase within 2 weeks of dirty laundry. with 2 weeks, yeah, that's right. Nobody wants to steal your suitcase on purpose. It just happens that way. Okay, so we can attach the back of this. Now I want to try and get the back started, so then if I say if, when we come back tomorrow, because that's probably what's going to happen, we only have to deal with the front of it, and then we can be like, yay, front is done! It is time for the grand assemblage. Yes, but also, don't want to run too long either. To not miss out on people, but also the new Twitch day has started. And if we need to be smart about this, the new Twitch day has just begun. And it only counts Twitch streams on the Twitch days. So if I come back tomorrow, we need to work extra hard to maintain stuff. This is the kind of thing I don't like watching. All right. Can we get you? Twitch magic? No, not magic, as in just when things count. What do I mean? As in like, okay, if we're being super serious about when times are counting, when things are counting for channels and whatnot, 10 p.m. my time is when the new Twitch day begins. Which means any time over counts towards the new day. And as it says, you need to have 75 viewage, right, per new Twitch day. This is counting towards the new day. Okay, so we need to we're gonna be tricksy here. We have to sew from both ends of this bag. So we need to start from on this side and on this side because it moves around and shifts around quite a bit. And we need to make sure that the centers line up. So I might start here. Yeah, for Swink, softly pushing, correct. That's right. Does it work on local time or a day? So this is the new day, I believe, US side, because it's 10 p.m. every time, my time. Because I experimented a little bit and I was looking at stuff and I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. Also, sometimes it just doesn't count when it goes over the new day. So we're going to have to be really, really, really careful about that sort of stuff as well. Mostly because because when I have done this stuff, I've started stream at 8 p.m. my time, streamed all the way over into the next day, according to them. Yeah, it depends on if your average for the entire stream is 75 on both days, I think, to count. It's such a weird thing. It's a very weird thing. Daily redeems reset as well. I don't know. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Lovely to meet you. We do have anonymous follows on, so we will not be shouting at you, but it's good to meet you. Is there a daily? It might be. So whatever time this is for you is like when the Twitch day starts again. At least from my experience. I mean, half an hour ago, I should say, not right now. So half an hour ago was 10 p.m. my time. Which I was like, well, let's see how this goes. I guess we could keep experimenting. But it's something that we need to be aware of, which kind of sucks because it might cut our some of our streams down a little. It's 12 midday your time. Good to know. Good to know. It's midday, bitch. For once. Yeah, what an excellent time to be at. Middle of the day. But that's, again, like other things that I don't like to think about. I guess we'll see how this one goes, because so like talking about that kind of thing, because it's spanning into the next day, then once I stream again on the next day, it adds to that average too. So if the average of that time, so say I start at 6 p.m. and then go, it'll add to the one that's going over the 10 p.m. stuff. So right now it's been like going for half an hour. So this half an hour adds to that average of the next day of whatever we do there. So if we do like 50 and then whatever this is adds to that too. It's a wild ride. Which kind of, I'm like, I would rather just keep going. What do you mean? Just count it over both. What are you talking about? So, good to know. Oh, you have other friends who are in it. Well, your other friends are in Sydney as well, and they're like different. They're an hour different to us. So I can understand. Oh, why? There we go. Where your confusion might be, because we never change our time. They have daylight savings, and we never do, because we're special. We have anonymous follows, but I see your name and I fucking love it. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, I don't know. Queensland just never changes for whatever reason. They just go, you guys don't have animals that you need to care for? No farms? Excellent. Therefore, no worries. Oh no. You know how I was like, man, I don't think I need a rounded needle here. I'm trying to get around. There we go. Get around that one. That one was being a pest. There we go. Put you in there. So if it's midday, I guess we could say -2. Flip around. So you're midday and I am 10 p.m. Haha. You could do the same for your Sydney guys. You could just go -1 because they would be 11 p.m. and just flip it around. I don't know if that helps. Maybe. Oh, man. Oh, hang on. If I move this out of the way, this might help. Oh, I told you guys I'd be happy if I could get one side on today. So I'm pretty pleased with the fact that we've been able to put this on. I don't... Why? There we go. Got it. Got it. Phew! You got that, Lone? You got that? You know, we're in Perth. Oh, okay. That might have changed recently. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said Sydney for some reason. Perth is, I think, 5 hours. I think, but I don't know. I think it's 5 hours. I would not. I'd have to look that up though. Did I not? Oh no. Did I? No, I did. I did. I finished that. Oh my gosh. Silly sausage meme. Is the plane there? Oh, that's a good question. Struggle bus today. It's okay. It's okay, Lord. It's really stressful. I hate changing airplanes around and stuff and running through the airport because you feel like a big doofus even though you're just like, everybody else does this too. Where's my hole? Hole, where are you at, girl? Where you at? Oh, damn. Where are you? Where am I, dude? I am Queensland. I am on this east coast. South, east? Am I right? Yeah, east coast. The other side to the from them. The original plane was delayed to 3:30 a.m. Sure. This flight I got moved to. I only got on because I was delayed. It was delayed by 3 hours. Oh, damn. Leaving at 10:30. Dude! It still seems delayed? What in the actual heck is happening? Like, for all of these planes to be delayed by so much. That's insane. Okay, well, hopefully you get to leave soon. They can ensure you get your daily steps in. You're not wrong. They are quite massive, aren't they? Storms? I don't know. It's in Japan. It could be. Maybe earthquakes? Into a nearby town, want some you want more stuff in a great game. Hey, at least you used your time though. I actually went and did something.
She's like, what the heck?
Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Jelly. And everybody else coming over. Thank you so much for the freaking raid. Damn it, this is why I wanted to leave. I was like, oh man, Jelly's gonna get me. I'm gonna close that window as well. How are you all doing today, guys? Welcome on in. If you've never met me before, I am Blapple. Dang it, I was like, oh, I gotta get out of here before Jelly gets me, damn it. Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate you. We have anonymous follows here. But hello, hi. We're doing whoop, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. Turn on. There we go. We do leatherworking. I'm getting supported. Thank you. Thank you. I feel super supported. We're to my oh god.
Chat.
It'll be something. It'll be erect something or other. Yeah, sure. We're getting to that stage. No more soft. Oh, for crying out loud. I can't fight it, can I? I'm not allowed to fight it. I'll get you Rex, no worries. Thank you all for doing the hats redeem. Appreciate you. Jelly, what will you do? Were you more cardigan work? Were we doing another panel? Is that what was happening today? Seems like we're both doing super slow crafting, because I'm trying to sew a bag together and it's taking a while. It's taking a little bit of time. We're leatherworking today, so these are some other leather bits that we do here. We do dice trays, braces, bags. We also do some art. So this is some what the actual Cthulhu! Hello, hi Jay as well. Hello Cthulhu and everybody else who's coming in with you as well. What were you doing? Were you doing some? I was about to say Bitcoin, but it's not Bitcoin. Jesus Christ! Let me shout you out as well. There we go. Cthulhu has been in here pretty much. Bitcraft, yeah, there you go. It started with a bit and a C as well. Cthulhu's been in here pretty much every single day that I've streamed. They've been a very big supporter and they are a wonderful human being. They also make their own fabrics. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you. They also make their own fabrics over there too. And I know I didn't give Jelly a shout out either. Let me give them this one. And I need to sketch you guys as well. So Jelly, I believe, would have been crocheting today, putting together a nice cardigan for their day. For not their dad. They've already done that. Their other daddy. I mean, Shiny. Hello, Bodhi. Hello, Bozzy. Hello, Shifty. Mason again. Nior. Sergeant Diggo Pants. Nice. Lunka. Peanut Butter Dreams, very good name. Senpai, hello. Strubles over again. Remus, hello. Shut up, cat. Rico's Memoir, hello also. Really? Seagulls? Seagulls at this time? At this day and age? Shlee! And now I need to turn this music off.
Bad guy hit me in the shin and I peed all
Hold,
over my
hold
pants.
please. Hold please.
Nothing a little music can't help.
Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. I said seagulls. Stop it now. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come poke me in the coconut. And they did. And they did. Have me going like, nothing I could do but yell when these birds attack me. When I tried to run, I fell. Then these kids start laughing. And then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Ooh, where'd it come from? Run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run. Run, 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 jump, and stop. I love to groove and boogie. Ooh, hey, show you some dance moves. Ooh. If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds. You're a psycho wiener. Let me grab my beater. Come on, man, quit that banging. Hey, what's that stank? You put a fish in our basket. Oh, yeah, I forgot I did that. You owe me an apology. Just hold your breath and see when the time is right. The birds upon your face. Run, 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 jump. I could be your backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I could be your backpack while you climb. Step on one hand and lift. Rocks with your special gift. Run, 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 jump. Now breathe. One day I was walking and I found this big log. I rolled that log over. Underneath was a tiny little stick. And I was like, a log had a child. Someday, when you are old, you could get hit by a boulder. While you're lying there screaming, come help me please. The seagulls poke your knees. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Stop it now. Oh God, no. Come back. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Yeah, whatever. You're pitchy.
You're pitchy? Is that right?
Mark, listen, man. I'm not your friend.
Not your friend.
Don't fall asleep.
Thank you. Thank you very much for redeeming. Play that. Bring the music back, please. Thank you so much for redeeming that, you silly sausages. Hello, got a child. Jelly, if you've got to go raid and run and look after yourself, god damn it. I was hoping that we were going to avoid having to be getting that raid in and making it an official thing. Oh, I've got to draw you guys. So, all right. Let me grab you. So we've got Bitcraft. Cthulhu. You might make a sandwich. Sandwich ease. I mean, yeah, go make a sandwich. Hopefully you get some good sustenance. Cthulhu, and then your full ass name. A crafty fish. I did it again. A crafty jellyfish. I know your name, but apparently I don't know your name. End early to... God damn it, community. But also, that's so friggin' sweet. Thank you, guys. That's very kind of you to do that. An extra stream. Oh, hey, I'm giving an extra stream tomorrow too. Jelly. What? Is it Chaos Day? Happy Christmas Eve, everybody. Or nearly Christmas Eve. Happy almost there. You've added my name on your... Oh, Cthulhu. Thank you. That's so very kind of you to do that. What the hell? Thank you very much. That's so kind of you. You could plan to read... God damn it. No! I will plan to be done by nearly an hour ago. He'll be like, no, you're not gonna get me 2 days in a row. Your community doesn't want that. What do you mean? Yeah, thank you, Mozzie. That's very nice of you to do that. Live all day. I don't know about all day long. Oh my god. That's so nice. Thank you guys. Honestly, I mean, I was saying earlier today, it's been it's been so nice to like hear a lot of people say like this has been a long time coming and you should definitely be going for it, and I'm just like, what do you mean? Why are you perceiving me? No, I just like my little area over here in Twitch, please. But it's so kind because a lot of people are like, you're an underrated. You should be there. I was like, oh, thank you. I'm just a little person. I'm just over here minding my own business, making bags. What do you mean? All right, Cthulhu. I'm gonna give you tentacles. I hope that's okay. No more soft pee-pee. Soon hard. Yeah, long and hard, I believe, is what we were discussing. Oh gosh. Anyway, it's really nice to meet everybody new here who's coming over too. I know I hang out in there quite often, so that means that you don't necessarily see me in person, but hopefully I live up to expectations. And you know, if the Rex hat is anything to go by, and also the stupid antlers that we've got on too. Oh god. They know what they're talking about. I know, Jelly. I know. Do you know that Jelly has been advocating for me to go for partner for an entire year? They literally finished their partner push. Hang on a second. They literally finished their partner push and they were like, you go for it. And I was like, nah, I'm good. And they're like, no, you go for it. I need you do the thing. You start. And then a lot of other people took Jelly's push and then they started doing it themselves. So Jelly actually kind of paved the way for a lot of people out there and has been pushing me for a full-on year to actually try. So hello, hi, this is Jelly's fault. All right, let's do a whole bunch of tentacles here. We're gonna give you like a derpy tentacle man, Cthulhu. And as I said before, Cthulhu's been in here a fair number of streams now and has always been, even before the whole push thing, been in here all the time and been very kind to hang out and lurk with us for a bit. All right, okay, guys, what does Wizardmon look like? Don't tell Jelly. What does Wizardmon look like? Is that the cat with a hat? Is that thing? Is that what they look like? I was gonna draw my interpretation of Wizardmon. Is it Vivi basically from Final Fantasy? Because I don't know. We'll do a hat. We'll do a hat here, like Vivi's hat, right? And then I think the pre-evolution is like a cat thing. I don't know though. I could be wrong. Jelly's gonna get mad. Jelly's gonna be like, how dare you not even know this very important thing that is part of my life. To you I say butts. That's what I say. Because I think they have big claw thingies as well. And then I don't know what they wear. Let's just give them a tunic. That'll do. There, that's my interpretation. Wizardmon. Definitely what it looks like. Thank you guys for your raids. There's Cthulhu there as well. Thank you so much. And we've had a bunch of very good, very nice people coming over tonight, raiding in. So honestly, thank you everybody for doing that. It's super nice of everybody. All right, get off. Let's do these things. You're adorable. You're always adorable. What do you mean? How was Bitcraft today, by the way? Did you get a lot done and finished? Mm-hmm. They haven't just been pushing, they've been succeeding. Yes, they have. Everybody in this time zone. Okay, so like it's been so lovely to see everybody. Wait, Cthulhu and Nyor asked for this ages ago. Hat off. Bam. It's been so nice to see everybody like rallying together behind this specific time zone, because like we're the overnight Twitch. if we're gonna put it like bluntly, we're the overnight Twitch, you know, because all the daytime is the US side. And so like this is like the underrated side. But we are coming strong again. Cause like, you know, all the Euro crowds coming on and the Aussies and stuff, so like you guys have all been killing it. And it's been awesome to see everybody like get their partners and all that jazz. And I also feel I'm very proud of being a part of this side of Twitch too. Because I think that we're, I don't know, a lot of diversity over here. Okay, this is not, it's not matching up for some reason. Push you through, and then we will yank the other one through. Level up your clan again. Ooh, one of the highest level communities. Nice, that's really good, dude. Actually, I was saying before that oh yeah, because I had you up yesterday and you were playing Bitcraft too, because you're always lurking on me. So I was like, no, I got to make sure that we, you know, pay it back as well. And it's so funny. I didn't realize that because I think you've rated there a couple of times. Ferret Software is like Pirate Software's other channel. So it's always fun to see a different side of people as well, when they're like, oh, we do this like big serious other channel, but then we have like, look, ferrets. Okay, you are just being an absolute or do I skip one and just take that other one there? Don't actually know. Can't tell if it's just being a pain in the butt because it's not directly opposite this one. It is being a pain though. When you don't want to talk, you're tired to raid them. Nah. Pays for the sanctuary. It's very cool. Oh, that's so lovely of them to do that. Certainly something that you never don't really think of. Because I never think of like ferrets as like a pet sort of thing. Because I don't even know if we have them here. I'm sure you can. Is that how this works? Do I count the holes? Nope. So the pattern that I used has already got the holes counted out that are supposed to match up. And so when I punch them all, they should have been correctly punched. But that doesn't mean that they were. But also doesn't mean that the pattern is infallible either. Like, the pattern may also be incorrect in where they've put the holes as well. I just could have like sewn it funny, and it's just. And also, I guess I'm not pulling in on that either to hold that together. So it could be that too. It's a whole wad of stuff, but we can get around it by like sewing firstly in one way, pulling up this area, and then just going up. I feel like this is punishment for me saying no, I don't need itchy. Other ears itchy. No, I don't want you leaking as well. How dare you? Ugh. Difficult to keep it very social, so you need more than one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if we have them or if they're a something that would be like an imported or exotic pet or something like that. Because I don't feel like I've not seen people over here with that. Like I've known people who have had mice and rats and things like that. Very different, obviously. And lizards and things, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody with a ferret. Drawings that are wrong. Yeah, so the pattern could be wrong. We don't know for certain. We don't know for sure these, but the pattern could definitely be wrong. Although I have, as I said, I have made this bag twice. It's been a pain in the ass both times, which is why I know coming in down here into this little area, I need to be sewing down both sides, because I know I've sewn it all the way being like, oh, it matches up, and I know that it has shifted, and I've been like, never mind, it doesn't match up, don't worry about me. He also uses a hole punch guide that is not a standard hole punch guide. A lot of people have said that as well, the person that made this pattern, I should say. So there's many factors. Come here. UK is normal. Oh, there you go. So you do have, you've got ferrets and stuff over there. That's really cool though. They look like they're a fun little animal though, and very like loyal. Engineering drawings for a steam tractor. Made a bunch of bits. Only to find the drawings are wrong. When you tell others about how they're like, yeah, it's known. Oh no. How do you not fix a drawing? well, let's not get started with, you know, AI stuff as well, where they do patterns or things that are meant to be one thing, but obviously it's just AI garbage and it doesn't match what you're getting. So it could be that. You'd never know. You'd hope not. You'd hope that people are not doing that sort of thing, but it's been really prevalent in the crochet space, so kind of sucky. It's just people not keeping things clean. Is it not the same way as people saying that mice smell as well? Because I feel like that's sure, they have like a different stank to what like regular animals would. I guess cats are a very similar sort of thing too, where they just kind of have a bit of a smell on them as well. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're not getting looked after properly. I'm sure my doggos also probably have a stink to them too. To be fair. Really weird. One of my puppies hasn't needed to go outside. No, he did just prick his ears up then. As they have no bladder. What? Is that actually accurate? They don't have... Whoa! Rats and mice don't have bladders? What? So they just constantly wizen? Because they literally can't hold it in? Oh my god. Those poor thingies. I didn't know that. No wonder, because my mom was very much like, Ugh, rats and mice as pets. Gross. They'll just wee on you. They can't help it. They just have open toilet everywhere. They can't just hold it in. Wild. Man, animals are fascinating. Just looked it up. Yeah, is it true? Oh, they just pee everywhere for scent market. Okay. Oh, never mind. So they can't help it. They just do it anyway. Ah, I see. I mean, they're animals. So same could be said for doggos. Like they just keep peeing a bunch when they're out on outside in places that they want to mark and stuff. I don't know where they get the pee from. So much of it. All right, so I feel like this is a good point to move this one along and start on here. Just move you around. We work on this side. Match you up. Bum, 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 bum. He saves it up and portions it out. Is that what it is? I feel like it's a lot, man. I'm like, how do you keep doing? Didn't you just go? And then of course, usually he drops a big stanker. I've got to like do the pickup. It's usually out on the main road too, and I'm like, yeah, a responsible pet owner. As they watch me like get the bags out very slowly, put one on my hand, pick up the poop. How dare he? It's always there too when cars are going past. I'm like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I believe it's something to do with like because they're moving around. You know, they get their bowels also motioning too. What is going on over there? Beep, 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 beep. Gets the hips moving? I don't know. Seriously? This wax thread does not want to go through this teeny tiny little eye. There! Take that. You've seen dog backpacks with a zip they can carry their bags. Amazing. Oh my gosh, I found my harness that I wanted to make for Raggedoo as well. So we might do that at some stage next year too. Do that. Who's laughing at me? What's up, Ministry? That's better than the dog poop trees that you have in your... Wait, what? Dog poo trees? I'm slightly worried about that statement. What do you mean? Oh no. Do they hang out poo on a tree? Do the dogs try to poo on a tree? Very concerning. Alright, come here. We move you to this hole up here. I feel like that's the better hole. Measure these out now, Loot. There we go. People are like, yeah, I'm just like, they hang the bags on a tree? Pie! Tell the class exactly what happens. But they hang the poo on a tree? What the hell? Poor tree? Wait, okay, so sorry, they're in poo bags and they just hang it on the tree. Can they not take it to a bin? What? Okay, UK is wild. You'll just hanging poo on trees then, I guess. Does it do anything? Is it like stanky to keep ward people away? Like we need to know. We need the details. Why are they doing that? No, I just carry mine around with me. I put it in, I do have a little baggie that the baggies. And also another bag to put the bags in. If there's a bag, it's just bags on bags. But I do gotta smell that though. It's kind of gross. And then I try to think about like hiding it in somebody's bin. I'm like, I'm just walking past. Can I put this in your? No, usually I wait. Yikes! You're lazy and gross. Oh, Ministry, no. That's weird. That's wild. That's so crazy. Do you hang your poo on trees though, Ministry? Tell me. Anyone else hang their poo on trees? I need to know. Make me a dog carry their own bag. Yeah, honestly. Oh, okay. Well, then you're not lazy and gross. I don't know. I'm confused as to why they're doing that then. Wow. It could be a sign to all the other people out there, like the heads on pikes used to be. Maybe it's like poo on trees, like don't you come this way. There's nothing good comes out over here. Oh, council have trialed fake. What the hell? Oh my god! Fake trees to hang poo on. Oh my god. Well, that's a new one. That's certainly a new one to learn about. Alright, the UK's poo trees. I need to digest this. Try more public bins? Yeah, what the Oh, here we go. This is where it's gonna start getting not great. You sent me a link to the article? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I guess I'm gonna be learning about poo trees very soon. Thanks, Pi. I can't wait. I will be super educated for tomorrow's stream. I'll read all about it. Where is my pliers? Come here, you. Don't stab myself by accident. That could be unfortunate. People are lazy and irresponsible. Wow, there you go. You heard it here first. Poor. That's really bad. Yeah, because they're out there, as Kat's saying, there's like there's products out there to make you not do that. It's got to be like what one person or a group of the same people. Come on. Yeah, there we go. But Styx is probably listening to this in the other room like, poo trees? The fuck is happening in there? He doesn't watch my streams. He does listen to them, though, from far away. Although, he did boost our server. Did you guys see that? We now have carp in our tags for Discord. I asked him about it today. I was like, what did you do? He was like, I boosted it. I'm like, I know, but how did you do that? He's like, I paid for it. I went, oh, now that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't realize that like you had to do that. To get the tags and stuff. Apparently you could also like get other things unlocked or something. I don't really know. Listening is worse than watching. Yeah, poetry. It's like, what the fuck? No context. Poetry. You're listening. Oh, he probably is. He'll just be like, what? He is trying to play a game in the other room, I think. I don't know if it's Battlefield or if it's like something else. It could be anything else. Hello, Mark. How you doing today, buddy? Hope you're doing good. Mute, 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 mute. Oh no, the person that I wanted to raid is gone, guys. That's why I should have gone early. Poop. Okay, well, that's fine. You're at the office. Oh man, I'm sorry. Just hearing poetry. Tomorrow, he'll be like, why are you shouting poo trees so often? Be like, why would I not be shouting poo trees? And then I'll read him Pie's beautiful article about trees and how they're trying to stop that from happening. Probably. And come in and watch the pretty thing. I know, I'm sorry. Hello, Verity. How are you today? You're right. You're right. We were also talking about poo trees. Wanna weigh in on it? I mean, what? No, I just saw them on my like favorite list disappear. So I was like, oh, bugger, because I was gonna read an hour ago. But missed out. Anyway, it's totally fine. Focus on fixing oh no, Strugglecraft at its finest. I'm sorry. Oh, that's so horrible. What's the project that you're working on? And has it got a deadline on it? Mine has a close deadline. AKA Christmas. We're getting there. I'm desperate to get this back piece on. And then I can add some like buckles and things to it offline. Because I've gotta smash things really hard with buckles. I'm sorry. So you guys won't get to listen to that or watch that happen. But it'll trust me, it'll happen. Don't worry about it. And then tomorrow we'll come back and we'll put the front piece on, which means it's pretty much done. The other bits we got to do is like connect. Oh, this is around the wrong way. It's okay. Lucky that's not a hard one to go back on, but that's so stupid. It's like the second time. Ah, man. Oh, no. Okay, lucky we realized that before I went and sewed all the way down here and did all of this. Oops. Fuck. Ah! It's supposed to have the rough side facing towards the person, so like this will be sitting, this is flat on their back. So this is the correct side, but this is the raw side, so we need to flip it around this way so that we have the nice thing on the outside. Ah, dang it. It's such a sausage. That's all right, we just change it over. It's totally fine. Ah. Why did I miss out on that? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Look, it's coming together though. We're very close to having all the back piece done. Then we just got to flip it, put the front bit on there. Yeah, I believe in us too, damn it. Advert for Hubert's dog pooping. Oh no. Oh no, my phone is next to me. It's listening to me shout poo tree a lot. Shit. Need a cable. You also have Christmas as the deadline? Uh-oh. My brain leaked out of my ear. It left, and I just flicked. I'm sorry. I flicked the microphone by accident. The microphone just gets in the way all the time. I'm sorry. My brain is leaking out of my ear. That's the excuse. I'll tell my mom that too. I'll be like, look, I've had an ear infection. I'm all over the shop. I know I should have started this earlier, and yet here we are, not doing the thing. Oh, actually, let's lift that. Come here, you. I did. I saw it now, and not when it was done. You're right. This is what happened when I saw the actual backpack part of it was also not in the right orientation. I was like, oh no, it's just because when I added it on, I was like, yep, this is around the right way. But obviously once you flip it around to be on the opposite side, it's not on the right way anymore. It's alright, guys. I definitely also don't screw up sleeves when it comes to sleeves, and have an issue with those too. It's fine. Totally fine. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Do it this way. I don't want to get that shut off too much, so let's do this one here. Pockets are not up. No, they're not upside down. They're on the right way. There was only one way that those could go, so the holes had to be punched so that it did it facing the right way, the right orientation. There's no possible way I could get that wrong. Unless, I mean, there could be a way, but, you know, hopefully. Alright. Oh. So this is where we're at so far. Pockets completed. They're on. Back sort of getting on. Never say never, because I could screw it up, you're right. And then once that flap comes down, there we go. Stitch is fixed. Good job, you did the thing. Yeah. You know.
Flaps.
A raven? Yeah, it's a raven
Bad.
skull that we've put on there. And then we've got, oh gosh, I'm just dropping all sorts of things today. Where's our other bit? Old. Oh, there it is. Come here, you. There. So we've got all these carnations, which will sew down onto that. And then this flappy bit comes down here. Oh, there we go. Gosh, it's getting too big for this desk. But, oh, actually, those kind of line up really nicely too there. Oh, I actually really like this. Mom, can I have this bag instead, please? I want this bag. It looks really good. Really digging it. And the red and the black go really nicely together too. Yeah, oh, thank you. I really like it too. Obviously. But I've already owned this bag anyway, so I've already made one for myself that has the mighty, no, not the Mighty Nine, the other guys, Bell's Hells on it. So I did like a whole, my flappy bits have got the Bell's Hells logo on it, and then I've got like buckles and stuff that go down here. But I really love my bag. It's so good at holding. It's such a good holding bag. And it's lasted for a really long time, even though it's hand sewn. That's like one of the highlights of it, is that it's lasted for ages. Because I was worried about it just falling apart, because I was like, hand sewing, ooh. Ooh. A bag of hold. Yeah, it's a good bag of holding things. It's a good bag of holding. It holds all the stuff. All right, we need to get in. Oh, we need to undo all these stitches, and I'm pretty sure I also glued this down, so we can't even save this thread. So unfortunate. That's okay. We found it. We saw it. We're gonna fix it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, closed caption. Even when I put my stuff on TikTok as well, it just freaks out. It doesn't like Australian for some reason. It just it's very funny, but also very. I had to correct a lot for the. So I put the Magikarp song on TikTok today, and I had to correct a whole bunch of words on it because I was like, "What do you mean you don't understand me saying it's a fishling?" And then it kept saying it changed from Magikarp, Magic Cup, Magic Caster, and Magic Carpet. And I was like, what the... Where in all of that did I call Magic Carpet? I guess Magic Carpet is a good assumption, but also... No, because it's one word. What are you talking about? Magic Carport? It could have been Magic Carport. You're right. TikTok, you're a sausage. Magic cost? Yeah, sure.
Magikarp is a fishling in the sun, pins are glistening. I loved every day the black apple way.
We should go copy paste some of it. Oh man. If that would be funny.
Is a Pokemon. It can be found in
a lake pond.
It is easily scared. It splashes everywhere.
Magikarp is
swimming down the stream. Magikarp can swim around in pure bliss. Cause everyone just kinda leaves him be. He can go wherever his fence will let him. Swimming around in circles constantly. Bom, bom, bom.
What, Ministry? Did you like that song? It's a good song. Thank you, Mama Juju. Why are you knotted together? What is going on with all of this thread? Do I have any spares? No. All right, let's try this again and try and sew it up so it's not on the right way. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Yeah, well, there was a request to put the bomb, bomb, bomb in. Oh man, it's all right. Oh wait, Verity, do you have pictures of your jumper? Actually, guys, do you want me to do a Discord art share before I lose my sanity? And then I will raid out, maybe? I wanna put these around the right way, but we'll do a Discord. So let me put these around the right way. We'll do a Discord art share, and then we will get out of here. Get the hell out of here, mate. And find somebody else to raid and do. Loads of pictures? Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, please share. So if anyone has some stuff that they want to share, we will share Discord as soon as I am done at removing these and putting these on the right way. So half an hour? 20 minutes? Something like that. We'll aim for that. How dare I rate? I know, I'm sorry. I've got to go at some stage, okay? I'm sorry. I did say I was going to come back tomorrow. So I will be back. We're definitely I'm gonna update it in the Discord so you guys get the announcement that I'll be coming back, and we can hang out on Christmas Eve for Australia, and all you guys is morning Christmas Eve, I suppose. And we'll get this thing done, hopefully. But hopefully you will all be here to watch it get completed because I really wanna.
Let's have a little fun.
For Christ's sake. Freaky, how you doing? Yeah, I want to get it done, and then also to show you guys what it looks like when it's finished. Because I know me just holding pieces together, you know, you can get the gist of it, but also when you see it all completed and put together, then we'll be like, yes, achievement unlocked. How you doing, Freaky? There we go. I also almost feel like, so being a short person, no shade, being a short person, I mean, I guess I could put the buckle on still. But for me, I've locked all of my straps into place. So I could just put like a piece that goes from there to there and lock it in. She's not a very, she's a very slender lady and very small. So she probably doesn't need a lot to like put her arms through. Trying to get over being sick? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that you're sick. That's not great. No. What have you got? The flu? The dreaded F? Show entry. Oh, you should have an accept channel. It should give you a place to put, like, there should be a welcome thingy. You say exclamation accept, and then you go and pick some roles, and then it should open you up. Hopefully. Did you just say thank you for being sick? Oh, did I say that? I hope I didn't say that. No? I'm sorry that you're sick? If I said thank you for being sick, then I definitely should go to bed. Oh no. Someone else verified. Did I say thank you for being sick? It's a nasty, no, a nasty virus. Oh, my ear is leaking. We could, but also I don't want the virus though. Yucky. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon too. No, thank you for being sick. What are you listening to, Ministry? I'll have to go back. Well, I'd have to double check. I think I did. There we go. Under Pixar memes, there should be, if you select a role that's like crafters, so there should also be a role channel. Wait a second, let me double check it here. Who's sending me stuff? Oh, right, Pie. Who's shouting at me? Jelly. See you. Rude. Roles. So click on the scissors, crafting and cosplay, and then there should be a whole bunch of like crafting channels that open up after that. So you can choose whichever one your stuff goes into. Also, fever. Ooh. No sense. You got audio on too. CC is just having a day apparently. Rinse and repeat. No, got it sorted. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's just to keep the bots away. Don't be a bot, and you'll be fine. First half couple. No, you're fine. It's all good. Everyone's Discord is set up totally different, so Yeah, don't be a bot. Don't be a bot and you'll be allowed. You're totally not a robot. Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, it means that you're not, right? Because you're actually, instead of being like Discord and asking for the Discord, you're actually like Discord. And how the fuck do I use this Discord? It's always interesting when the bots do that, though, and you're like, yeah. Yep. I see. You really want to share your arts and crafts, hey, Mr. Bot? Alright, that one's attached. The correct orientation now. Alright, then we need to swap around the other one. Oh, that looks better. That's more correct. Alright, let's move this over here. Change this one around, and then we will go look at arts and crafts. Dialogue noises. Yeah, exactly what a bot would say. You're right. Exactly right. I wish I'm a bot right now. Yeah, you bet you do. Like, no, robots wouldn't be able to get sick. They wouldn't feel like this. I feel like death. 2D2. Oh, that's your R2D2 noise. Okay, there we go. I wonder if crowd control. Yep, that's correct. If closed captions is having a time because I don't know what it is, but I think my voice is a little bit tired as well. Like it's just struggling today. Like it might just be having an issue with picking up on that because it's like, oh, you're tired. Me too. Me too, sweetie. So it's like, closed captions, go home, you're drunk. Alright, there we go. Let's flip that around and get that in the correct way. That's where we want it to be. Where did I put my thingy? There. Okay, is that what I did not say that. Closed captions, get your shit together. Learn Australian. It's talking about 10,000 writs. I don't know. I'm sorry. I think fixed or get fixed. Gary Shanty. God, for anybody who like can't actually listen, is probably just like, what is going on in here? Lucky you guys are not that way, except for Ministry, who was also like, why did you thank them for being sick? I don't know. I didn't. The other way around. I swear. My goodness, it's entertaining. Yeah, I like to use it every now and then too, in case I have to like mute or if I'm just like things are a little bit too busy in my own head where I just need to zone out for a second and not be listening to somebody else like rambling for a while. So I'm just like, okay, closed captions so I can concentrate. And then I look over and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Actually, I used to have closed caption as like a thing that I always turned on for stream and just did no matter what. But apparently it was messing around with some settings and stuff. So I had to turn it off because everyone was like, we put our own closed captions on. I'm like, oh, well, what am I doing it for then? Why am I doing it? Okay, whoopsies, but also good to know because I was just trying to be accessible to everybody. And that's just something, you know, to think of for other people. ADHD sometimes says that reading helps to solve it. Yeah, I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to chaos. Thank you, but reading's much easier. What time is it? It's 11:30 p.m. It's 11, bitch. It's nearly midnight. But we stream a lot at this time of day. Because I am a shift worker, so I actually work in a hospital. So that's my full-time job. I don't do this as a full-time job. But my actual work is shift all the time, shift working. So I'm all over the shop with like times that I can do and times that I actually work at work. They all seem to be widely different time zones. We are. We have very different, like there's Perth, they all have daylight savings as well. And I think Perth, Sydney is South Australia. There might be 5 different time zones as well. Medical advice or better ask? No, I cannot give medical advice. I am not a doctor. No. I give doctors the information and I kind of go, do what you want with that. I'm not the doctor. You do the thing. So no. Even if I was a licensed practitioner or anything like that, you can't give it over online kind of thing. I feel like that's like a not allowed to do that unless you're in offices or something. I don't know. Can't make the app in your phone do 23:30 for anywhere. Oh yeah. So funny story. Queensland doesn't exist. Oh god, I wish I could write sick notes. I had to get a medical certificate from a doctor today. Because he was like, "Are you working currently?" I was like, "Yeah, I was supposed to be at work today, mate." But he's like, so you need a medical certificate?" I was like, "Yes, I do. My ear hurts. Ow." It was like, okay, fair enough. Thank you. That's what I want. Excellent. But yes, funny story pie. Queensland doesn't exist when daylight savings is in effect. Because I have tried to use Google time zones. I can't remember what exactly it was, but I just like time zone converter, and all it has ever told me was like, "Oh, what do you mean Australian Eastern Standard Time?" No, that doesn't exist. I'm like, yes, it does. I'm in it. Because they're like, well, everywhere, 90% of us, like, I can't remember what the little blurb that says that is above it, but it's just like all states are daylight savings time, Australian DT or something, Australian Eastern Daylight Savings. I don't know what it is, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I fucking live in Queensland. We have this time zone. Stop telling me it's not a time zone. It is. Just because we don't change. I can't believe it, because it's just like, oh, everywhere else in Australia is this. I'm like, I know, but also what do you mean? So it's not you. It's not you at all. It's just that, for some reason. It's just our time zone that they don't recognize. Because it's like, but it's daylight savings time. Like, I know, but I live not in that time. Stop poking things in my ear. You know what, Ministry? That's actually what happened. It is my fault. You apparently are not allowed to have anything bigger than an elbow in your ear. But here's me trying to shove my whole ass finger in my ear. Alright, let's do a sharesies. All right, what do we have? We have pics and memes. Oh yes, we've got some Greg updates. Wonderful. We can't forget to share those. And then... oh yeah, general crafts. All right, let's start at general crafting. You thought time zones were along the lines of longitude, so you would be the same time zone as Sydney or Brisbane. I am Brisbane. Hello, hi. I am Brisbane. We don't exist. We're not here. Settle something for you. Okay, Brisbane, do you smoosh the ain all together or say all the letters? Huh? Did I say it right? By smoosh? Oh. Because some people pronounce it Brisbane, right? Brisbane? It's just Brisbane. 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 That's how it goes, isn't it? All right, let's get to here and then here. Boop. That works now, does it? Why? Just you writing Brisbane together into it? I know it. Yes, you saying Toowoomba. I know where that is. That's not very far away. I fixed it somehow. Me saying Brisbane? Or me saying Brisbane. Get out, Brisbane. No, Australia Standard Time for some reason just doesn't exist. I don't know why. That's just right. There is a conspiracy, yes, that we don't exist. We just aren't here, and that we're just in like a Truman Show style building, I guess, and we're just all in there getting paid. I wish that was the case. Can they just pay me double then if I'm doing 2 jobs? No, thank you. You're welcome. I should put Brisbane in, just not look up Australia. Well, there you go. We do exist, just not in Australia, I guess. We're just on our own. Anywho, look, we're going to show off Shocky's stuff. So Shocky's been working on a couple of different things. This is a journal that they've been, well, another journal. They've done a couple of them. There was a green one before, so this is a gold one this time. I think these are all going to be gifts for people as well, right? Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Super big yawn. Sorry about that. I don't know. Why am I tired? I slept a lot today. Weird, man. I went AI all along. That's right. I like the gold paisley on this guy too. I really liked the green one as well when we were looking at that, and I do enjoy the fact that it has a bookmark all ready to go too. And then oh, what? Oh, I see. Okay, so you're re-skinning over the top of things. Wait, is this a journal? This looks very small. It's over the top of a book? Ah, and then we've got the gold pages as well that they've been coloring. They've also done like a red and a blue too. Of course, Australia does not exist. It always pictured at the bottom of the... Oh. Oz fell off fell off? No, it didn't. It's flat Earth, isn't it? We've been tipped off the edge. No. We're just on the direct underside of the orbit. Brisbane made up by air. Ministry is so mean. I'm here. Oh, good job, Shocky. Also, like, this didn't bleed through to the inside of those pages as well. So that looks kind of nice. And the glittery bits on this too. Awesome. All right. Nothing in cosplay. Fiber Erts. What have we got? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness. Okay, we ended at Sivas yesterday, now we've got, look at the precious. Look at this. What a cutie patootie. This is yeah, this is Cat's crochet that they've been working on, and their doggo was like, nope, my crochet now. No, this belongs to me. Oh, I'm a Blapple. That's my nickname, because Black Apple Creative is so much to say at once. Blapple is me. That's me. Oh, I love their like their gaze as well. They're obviously just like, what? This is where I live now. This is where I live. This is mine. Actually, I will shout out pandas too. Because they will also be coming back to streaming, I believe, next year, and crocheting, as well as doing some gaming stuff too. So if you want to check them out, they're a very sweet human. They've given us a lot of their time over the years as well, and hung out with us with gaming stuff too. So like, we want to see them do really well. And they've done a lot of stuff for us. They actually gave us some stuff for the charity auction that we did as well. Doggy's saying, I want some attention. You give the crochet. Yeah, look down here. She also is like, he stubbornly would not give it back. I had to make him his own. Why? Had to make him his own blanket. Like, look, he's like, oh, okay, you're not paying me any attention anymore. Cool. I'm just gonna settle in on the top of this. This is mine now. This is where I exist. It's such a nice photo too. Like when I saw this one back here, sorry, I was like, oh, that's a good dog portrait, right? With all this Christmas stuff in the background as well. It's just very nicely staged. It's just, oh, what a gentleman right there. Ragsy, oh my god. Dog sweaters. Get out of here, cat. But yes, probably. All right, we got some stuff from Lovey as well. So this is some bobbin lacing that we're doing. Whoa. It looks like a spine, doesn't it? That's kind of neat. And I love the color shift too. I think that you've done that with the threads that you've been using. Here we go. Oh, wait 6 seconds. Get out of here. There we go. The color shift is, yeah, the gradient like in between those is really cool. There's such like a difference of like the red into the purple. Or is that that's a purple, right? It's not a maroon like what I got yelled at for saying the other day. Maroon, not moron. Or maroon. Maroon. I feel like that's like a purpley color. It's very nice. I don't know how long that's taken either to like put that together, but holy crap. Oh wait, hang on. Looks so ugly compared to this one. Wait, what do you mean? The one you made before? What are you talking about? No, but this is come along really nicely. Needle tatted project. Oh my goodness. Wait, what's the difference between needle and how else you do tatting stuff? That's so intricate though, and very detailed. Let's zoom, let's amplify. Whoa. Looks like two infinity symbols put together. I love the little blips coming off of it as well. So, wee! Let me zoom in. Amplify. Nice. And then, oh, Verity. This is what, oh, this is really cool too. You guys with your fiber arts, holy crap. Wee! Wow, the cabling. So many people do it, but I'm always in awe because I'm like, I could never. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. This is going to make a lovely present. Someone's going to be so happy with this. You got one sleeve in your hand, one in the fire. Oh my god. Oh, I see it. That's the sleeve there. Oh, you're so close to finishing. Ooh, I believe in you. You got this. Actually, you know what? This kind of looks like the stuff that Styx was trying to buy. the cable knitting stuff. Because I know that it was going to take forever to do that kind of thing. And what he paid for it was not what it was worth. So crazy good. Yeah, honestly. Oh, Verity, that's lovely. Thank you for sharing that too. After I bullied you a little bit. Go share, do the share. All right, what Kitty, what is this? Art prompt, holiday arts. Art title, stained glass Christmas poinsettia. Background and white. Oh my gosh, art prompt though. So we got two. Oh, white. Okay, black over the on the background. Gotcha. Okay. The texture. So these are digital. How the hell did you do that texturing on that? What kind of brush is this? Oh my gosh. It's true. That's cool. The black apple way, magic carp is swimming down the stream. I'm gonna know this now. Is the fish? Oh no. It can be found in a lake or pond. Is easily scared. It splashes everywhere. Magic carp is swimming down the stream. Magic carp swim around in pure bliss. 'Cause everyone just kinda leaves him be. He can go wherever his fins will let him. Swimming around in circles constantly. The stumble that I did in recording that though just gets me every time. I'm just like, yeah. We gotta try and do a better one. But damn, Kitty, this looks really cool. I don't know how the hell you did the texturing brush in the background of that, unless you made your own. Goodness me, unless you made your own brush to like do all of that. But it looks amazing how you've managed to do that in there, and then over the top of each other too. Because it definitely kind of like it feels papery to me, right? But I know that you can get this kind of like weird stuff with actual stained glass. Oh, unless there was a stained glass thingy that you could apply to it. Ooh. Sand texture? I don't know. What do they say? They use Procreate. Ooh, okay, so you can't see the texture as much in this one. I don't know, I like the white background more, I think, because you can see all of the different shades and stuff go over the top of each other. I don't know. That's really cool though. I love the pattern because you can certainly see that in like a stained glass window. You want to call him Chicky because he thought he was a bird? It was a bird. Now you call him Fishy. Ah, you're not a Pokemon kid. That's totally fair. Cheap. That's very cute though. Call him Fishies. You like my Magikarp song? I think that's everything there. Did we have pets? We had new cats. Dale's cat. Oh, so sleepy. It's like, no, leave me alone. I'm just here. Oh, kitty, yeah, just chilling, hanging out. And then look, awake. And this is definitely, that's a swishy tail. That's a tale of I'm gonna get you in a second. You've just woken me up. How dare you, human? How dare you get in my face? This one's like, precious baby. This one is, I'm gonna kill you. It's pretending before murder? Is that what you think? So what, this is like, I'm a sweetie, but I'm gonna claw you in a second. Now I'm gonna claw you. Oh my god, what a cutie though. Thank you, Dale, for sharing that one. I think we missed out on food though, to be honest. Did we get... I know we didn't share... Did we share these little... Ooh, why? Excuse me. It's not even late. Stop it. So Ian shared this and was like, look at my pecan. I don't even know what's underneath that. Is that a cake? Is that a cake? But I like pecans because they're not pecans. But they look really... it looks so delicious. It almost looks like a cinnamon roll. Maybe cake? I'm not sure. I thought it was a cinnamon roll at first. But he didn't say in his description. It's just this. Look at this in its glory. To be honest, though, glory, very glorious. I want to eat that. I do want to eat that. Closed peacock cake. I want to see your peacock cake. Your peacock cake. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, closed caption. Hexadecimal put this in. All right, did they say... No, also don't know how this is made. This looks like gum paste, and maybe is like a topper for a cake. I caked long time ago. I did caking, but I don't actually know, so I could also be super wrong. It's very cute though. I do like the Yeti. The Yeti is awesome, and that these look like lollies. But also that you put it in like a mold and then kind of pop them out and put that in there. Actually, I need to... I know it was fun with food, but also... We'll shout out Ian from before who put the peacock cake in. And then Hexadecimal is also another streamer too. So Ian is a crochet and fiber artist and also plays games every now and then. And Hexadecimal is also like a crafter as well. Maisie Marzipan, you know him? He's a good egg. He hangs out here a bunch. And is just a generally nice person, you know? We love Ian. So I'll shout out Hexadecimal as well. That was incorrectly spelt. I believe that there is... I thought that there was an underscore. Could be wrong. Oh, Verity, also, do you stream too? Me being rude, I didn't even check. Do you stream also? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I just spelled it incorrectly. Let me just double check that. Yeah, okay, that's it. Oh, alright then. Silly me. Oh, wait 10 seconds. Rude. There we go. There we go. Also does some like gaming and sketching, drawing, all that sort of stuff. Painting too. Alright, let's go back to here. Is a fish laying in the swan, is glistening.
I loved every day, the
magical way. Aw, close up of them, cuties. What's in the back then?
Is a Pokemon. It can be found in a
lake or pond. You made it to the plane. Good job, Mutlone. Yay! I'm happy for you. Have a safe. That's right. Have a safe flight home. Hope everything goes well.
Cause everyone just kinda leaves him be. He can go wherever his fence will let him. Swimming round in circles constantly.
Alright, we had broccoli soup being... this makes me hungry, though. I don't know why. I've never had broccoli soup, but this definitely makes me hungry to look at. Bomb. You have Wi-Fi on board? Nice. Alright, there's some, like, ingredients adding together to look at the soup. And then, I believe, Juju... Oh, we even... Good job, Juju. Broccoli cheddar soup day. Nice. Did we not blend it together? Oh, there we go. After blending, time to add the cheese. There's the end result there. I thought it would be like way greener. Live action soup stirring. It was live action soup stirring. Oh, I would love to try it. It seems like it would be just like, I don't know, a different way to have broccoli for sure. I don't like broccoli in general, although I do like broccolini. Broccoli, I don't know why. It's just the tops of the trunky bits. I like the tops of the trees. You love broccoli soup, so good. The trunky bits kind of freaked me out because I think that one time when I went to eat it, because broccoli was huge in the family, one time I feel like there was a bug or something that was crawling on it or out of it or something, and it just like freaked me out. I was like, never again. I'm not eating broccoli, so I'd only eat the tops of the little trees and that'd be it, not the stalks. I'm such a sausage. Other people hate you eating broccoli? Why? What happens? Does it do something to you? Look at that. All this meal prep though. Oh. It's set for days. What do we have? 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15? Holy moly. It's set for 2 weeks. Damn. I hope you don't get sick of eating broccoli soup though. Oh no. Alright, I feel like we've caught up on everybody. Yippee! Excellent. We'll shut that off. We'll go over here. And we'll find somebody to raid into. Thank you everybody for hanging out for so flippin' long as well. I'm sorry. It's been 6 hours? Ah! We'll definitely be coming back today after we've cleaned the house to make it look like we don't live here. And then I'll be back to finish this one off. We'll be doing the front part. I'm going to try and finish the back off without you guys. Sorry. Just so that I can save some time and try and get it done as much as possible. But we'll see if we can get the back on it. Broccoli and cheese, you'd like it? I like cheese. I don't know so much about broccoli, but if it was all smooshed up, it would probably be delicious. It's the same if you what is it? Brussels sprouts and cheese? This makes the Brussels sprouts taste a bit better. Amount of gas. Oh no, gastric distress. Which makes rooms become. Oh no. Well, don't eat the broccoli. It's been a hoot. It's been awesome, guys. Awesome. It's so good. I love seeing everybody as usual. And also everybody else who's goddamn coming over and helping me out, pushing me to do things. Totally rude. Okay. We have a new friend. Would you guys like to see a new friend? Let me just double check everybody else who's on too. Shit. Wicca! We're about to go and raid as well. You guys want to come on a raid train? Do you guys want to see some raid training? Join us over here. Hello. Hi, everybody who's coming in. My name is Blapple, if we've not met before. Oh, no, it's okay. I completely should have turned raids off or something. That is fine. Don't worry about it. Wicca, you're amazing, and you're just trying to be super helpful to me. Yeah, let's raid train together. So I was gonna choose somebody that we've not raided before, but just recently met up with, who's come in and helped out with streaming stuff too. So I want to, like, you know, put it back out there as well. But will double check everybody else, making sure. Yeah, I don't think so. I do like to try and support as many different channels as we can, so we try to mix it up between people that we usually know and people we don't really know. So yeah, why not? Choo choo aboard the rain. Jesus Christ, it's time to go. Anyway, hello Wicca and Wicca's community. We are leather workers in here. I will show you very quickly. We also do some art stuff here, digital art and oil painting, and we make costumes, and we really like Magikarp. The rain brain. Yeah, the poor brain isn't braining anymore. We are working on this. This is my backpack so far. We're getting there. It's so close. But otherwise, we're going to head on out of here. If you guys want to see, so I'll be back tomorrow. Shove yourselves in the Discord. I'll put it in announcements so that you know when I'm going to go live. And ooh, okay, why are you up there? And then you guys can also give a bit of a help for partner pushes, which may or may not be happening. Nah, we're too tired to do. Well, brain do be like that. It's true. A schedule. It is the schedule. You can catch me. Yay! Tomorrow, I will put this out there. Tomorrow we have our last advent calendar drawer to open up. I am putting a pin in the drawer as well, so you guys can open that up with me, and we'll see what our last day is going to be. So you got to try and get in there super fast to press the button. All right, take one of. Oof. If I spell it right, take one of these. Take one of these. The seagulls are for subs. The dinosaurs are for global use. We're going to raid into an artist. And I am going to probably have a tough time spelling their name. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. I hope that works. Yeah, it works! Awesome! So I'm going to show some love to the art side of Twitch today. And as I say, I don't think I've ever raided over there. So we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. And they've been a helpful community member in Jelly's chat, and also they've been over here a couple of times too. So want to give back a little bit as well for all of that. Holy canoe 104. Hello everybody. What's going on? Lovely to see all of you. Shit. Yes, have a good one, all of you. A race. It is the fastest figure with. Also, I don't know if I should just like go live slightly later or slightly earlier to try and like put you off. Wicca, oh shit, I've got to draw you as well. Let me get you a shout out too. Wicca is a beautiful human before we leave here. I'm so sorry. Softly pushing. So softly pushing. Oh, they're going to a BRB screen! No! Why? No, you're a good human. You're an excellent human. Thank you so much for rating me. And everybody else, I need to draw you. I will throw you in here. I hope you had a good time. Were you playing Palia, by the way? Maybe? Maybe? Why does it say unfollow? What does it say unfollow?